Oh, there we go. I was wondering what happened. I don't know why the speakers have just, gone. The speakers just decided to die. Not the speakers, but like the OBS speaker. I feel like that's too loud audio-wise. Turn it down slightly. Oh, the VTuber about football cheering on. Now I hope Norway lose so England wins. I kinda have to because it's my home country. Not that I'm gonna bother watching. Oh, I got something in my eye. I'm just humming. That's what I was doing. I was gonna post that I'm live. Forgot. That's what I was doing. Posting I'm live. You know, the one thing I'm supposed to remember. Oh yeah, that's a thing I should do. I forget. Oh yeah, I'm joined by at least in spirit on Bongo Cat Grimmy. You know, gotta have the Bongo Cat in the background. As you do. Reactioning. Yes. Put it at 13. It's usually at 12.5 sometimes. I just do think the music is quite loud. Not on my end, but like, yeah. I think I'll keep it there where it is. Right, so let me know how the volume is. We're gonna watch the other video, The Cost of Concordia. Now that we've done the Ever Given, Ever Taken Away, the longer one. But I know for a damn well fact, Costa Concordia is probably gonna take at least an hour and a half or something like that if I yapped nearly as much as I did the last one. The Cost of Concordia. What is Concordia and what did it cost? Who knows? Also, the Ever Given. I'll need to like that one. Oh, I already did. Okay, that's good. Had to make sure. There we go. That's usual rules. Usual stuff. Usual stuff. Turn that up. Oh my god, he's bold.
The Costa...
Bold. Anyway. One thing I might have forgotten to say last time, go subscribe to Internet Historian. Very good. Let's go.
Concordia. Ship of dreams. It's been 8 years.
What do you mean 8
I
years?
can still smell the buffets from their 5 restaurants. The casino and 3-story theater had hardly been used.
3-story theater, goddamn.
Gym, the day spa, the sheets...
That is a very fancy, like, ship. Holy, very fancy, very luxurious.
1,500 luxurious cabins hadn't even been slept in. Costa Concordia cost $570 million to build.
That's
And
a
you
lot.
could tell. You could really tell.
When we go through its eye like that, bro. I thought it's Costa of Concordia. No, it's the Costa Concordia. Bruh, what kind? Would a coffee shop make this? Like, do they have Costa on board, bro? Bruh, get a Costa on top of the Concordia, bro. Get some coffee, get some donuts. I don't know, whatever else they sell at Costa. Damn, sorted, sold.
I remember it like it was just a few years ago. We had left Civitavecchia, a port in Rome, and we were making our way to Savona. It was day 2 of our 7-day journey. But that ship, she was cursed.
Oh my god.
Oh no, not
When
the
she premiered,
curse.
the traditional bottle of champagne bounced right off the side instead of smashing.
Shot.
A bad omen. But I'm not the superstitious type. Nothing
bottle
could go
fall's
wrong
considered to
on
be bad luck,
Friday
that's
the
bad.
13th of January,
Okay,
2012.
okay, this is just bad luck all around. Falling bottles apparently bad luck, and then Friday the 13th. Oh, Jesus Christ.
On the 100th year anniversary of the Titanic, on a
Oh yeah, this is awful.
ship that's also only safety rated for 2-compartment flooding.
Yeah, I already see this going horribly. Everything's lining up for it to be a bad experience.
Especially not when you have a 5-star max-level captain like Francisco Scatino. A man
Damn.
who mysteriously rose from head of security to the position of captain within just a couple of years.
Mysteriously. Yikes.
He knows exactly what to do in case of an emergency.
For example, when he caused this emergency in 2008, when he crashed into a port in Sicily. And in 2010, in Warnemünde, Germany, when he was steering a different ship and came into port too fast and caused another collision.
Wait,
When he was steering a...
I didn't even register that. That's inside the city. I didn't even register that. I registered that that was parked by it, not inside inside the actual area. Speed 2 cruise control, I see.
Different ship, and came into port too fast and caused another collision. I've got a good feeling about this.
I have a horrible
let's
feeling
see.
about it.
It's a beautiful evening. People are having fun on the slides, drinks at the bar. Antonio Magnotta is playing.
It just looks so good. The whole, like, boat looks so good. But everything is lining up for it to be so, so bad.
Piano at the restaurant. Martin the Magician is setting up for his show.
Martin the Magician is crazy.
And the ship is setting up for a little detour. It's called a sail by salute. Basically, you get real close to the shore and honk the horn. The locals hate it, but the customers love it, and it's a tradition. Scatino, the captain, comes into the dining hall with the lady, Dominica Samorton. Remember this face, because you'll be seeing a lot of it later.
Oh,
Scatino
no.
eats his dinner with her, and socializes for a little while. Then he, Dominica, and the maitre d' finish up and excuse themselves. They're heading to the bridge. It's time for that sail by salute. This time, they're going to get closer than ever. Just 1,500 feet from the island of Giglio. And how are they going to determine this distance? Well, of course, the captain is going to eyeball it.
That's a horrible idea. Why would you do that? This man is not qualified to be captain. This situation seems worse than what we had back with the Ever Given. It seems worse already. What are we watching? I just clicked on your vid. We're watching The Cost of Concordia by the Internet Historian. I'm catching up on MediaShare. That's what this stream is. Catching up on MediaShare.
Apparently it's not an uncommon thing to do. Scatino
I don't know
turns
about
to
that
the
one,
fella
Chief.
steering, his helmsman.
Why does he look like he's come out of The Sims, bro? And why does the other one look like some YouTuber I was watching earlier?
Jacob Ruslibin. First interesting tidbit. Costa Crociere has hired Jacob from Indonesia at a rock bottom price, and he's a bit of a newbie to the job. In fact, his profession hitherto, a painter and a cleaner. It's his first time steering a massive ship, and he's very excited.
Why? Why are you making these poor decisions? And this... Genuinely, why you make these poor decisions? The Ever Given was nowhere near as bad as this. Like, even in the beginning. This is just set up for failure without having even done anything. You live under a rock, because I am. I don't know.
At least, we
I don't know
think
if
he
I live
is.
under a
It's
rock.
hard to tell, because he doesn't speak English or Italian very well.
Oh God! Do I even want to keep watching this? This is a very big disaster already waiting for happening.
Well at all. Off to a good start. The second
No, off to a terrible start.
in command orders the helmsman to 290. Now, don't be confused by these numbers, they're just the degrees on a compass.
290. That's not 360. That's not 180. That's not 90. 270 would be the right angle. 290. I feel like I'm gonna... Oh my god.
At the same time, the captain
I'm
whips
having a-
out his
I'm
cell
having a
phone
stroke soon.
and calls former captain
Mario Palombo is the reason for the sail by salute. He essentially came up with the idea. The idea. Amazing. He's not on Giglio at the time, he's in Grosseto. Okay.
Mario Palombo, who lives on the
Why does Bro also look like he's from The Sims?
island. They chat about the safe distance to Giglio's shores. It's all very casual. Anyway, Mario says that the safe distance is between 0.3 and 0.4 miles from shore. The captain is going all in.
This is not his first sail by salute, so he's confident in what he's doing.
He's gonna crash into the island is what he's gonna do, because he's got a rookie helmsman who's never done this before.
We're going closer than we've ever been before. The captain's eyeballing it again. New heading of 300, he tells the helmsman. Downstairs, Martin is about to cut his assistant in half. And of course,
Oh, they're actually gonna be cut in half, because something's gonna happen to the boat and then they're actually gonna die.
that means that there's already a lady inside this box. She's waiting for the cue, and then she'll poke her legs out.
The captain is giving more orders. Pulling gently to 310. Increase speed to 16 knots. Going this fast is going to be a fatal error.
Why? What is it with these ships and going faster than they should do? Seriously.
But before we talk about that, let's talk about another big problem. Language barrier. Because at this point, the captain says,
325.
but the helmsman relays
315.
So the first officer intervenes, and he goes,
No, 335.
Oh my god.
Which is also wrong.
and then the captain clarifies, no, 325. The helmsman confirms 325. Their poor communication has them moving at a much wider angle than they think they are. However, the captain
Oh, they're cooked.
should and would know this, except for the next problem, complacency about procedure. The standard
What?
procedure of a ship this large is for the third officer to give exact positional coordinates every time the captain gives a new directional order. But they're not doing that.
Great.
330, he says.
The helmsman
No, don't go like that. More, further in, like the other way.
relays 330. The ship reaches 16 knots. The captain then turns to the second officer and instructs him to go to the left wing. That's these things here, and they basically exist so you can get a better view over the whole vessel. A few seconds pass, and then the mood starts to turn. Scatino notices white foam of waves breaking against the rocks directly in front of him in the distance. The Costa Concordia, right now, is almost 700 meters closer to the rocks than it should be. Without
Well then.
deviation,
Rocks
there
are
is going to be
underwater,
a
oh boy.
direct collision.
I told you it was gonna go horribly before it even started.
Scatino immediately commands the ship to start turning away.
335.
Not enough. The captain shouts,
340.
the captain yells,
350.
Now, remember how I said that accelerating to 16 knots was a fatal error? Well, that's
Yeah,
because it's
'cause it
made
makes it
this
more
ship
difficult to turn.
incapable of such a drastic turn.
Yep. Just like Ever Given. God damn it.
What they've got is understeer. Here's an example.
Cheat
Your front
sheet
end is
chat.
not working. You're turning, and you're just going straight.
Was it drifting?
You want to go over here, but you're going to end up over here.
So despite the order of 350,
Right now, the bow is still only pointing at 327. Not nearly enough to miss the rock.
God.
And oh no, it's about to get worse. That language barrier again. In these critical moments where every second counts, the helmsman wrongly relays 340. The captain snaps back, 350 starboard or we end up on the rocks. The third officer goes to assist the helmsman. Now, don't get confused
What the officer has been doing absolutely nothing so
by the
far.
orders from
God
here.
damn,
We're
what is
changing
with these
over
officers
to
being so
rudder
incompetent?
instructions. The captain yells, starboard 10, starboard 20, and still it's not enough. Hard to starboard. That means as hard as it'll go. But at this point, even if they clear these rocks, they need to get the rest of the ship to swing around it. So the captain yells, midship, which centers the rudder. The bow is now less than 150 meters from Skull Rock. Port 10.
God.
But the helmsman only gets to port 5 before another order is given 2 seconds later. Port 20! They might just avoid disaster here, maybe. But
No.
then, oh no. One more time, the helmsman cocks up at the worst possible
Of
moment.
course he does. This is why you don't hire somebody to be a helmsman that hasn't done this before. Much less cannot understand what the captain is saying. Why? Why? A regular officer might have been fine or okay, but the helmsman, you're asking to die.
The helmsman goes to starboard instead of port, undoing
Right
the
instead of
swing.
left.
8 seconds later, he realizes the error and corrects, but it's too late. He has just turned a probable...
If this hadn't happened, the ship would have missed the rocks by up to 10 meters or at least only flooded one compartment. Oh god. Oh, we're cooked.
near miss into a sure hit. All they can do now is hold on as the bow
Oh, it's gonna like go back and go swing on the rock.
of the ship narrowly passes by the rocks. Hard to port! The second officer yells, "We're gonna hit!" Collision.
Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I'm sorry, what did you expect was gonna happen with this team that you hired, bro? What did you expect? No, like, genuinely, I feel like I'm annoyed at the stupidity of the people that made these decisions to put these people in charge. Like, bro, how stupid can you be to put these people in charge that have barely or no experience on what they're doing or just don't give a crap? Bro. If you put them in charge, on this ship deserved to crash. I'm sorry, it deserved to crash. Purely because they need to realize how stupid they were.
Downtown, Nordtown. It's day 56 of playing Russian roulette. Seems I never win.
Gonna drink all by yourself?
Somebody has to.
I hear you're a man who's good at finding folks.
I'm many things.
I'm looking for this fella. I got to find him. It's
Oh,
breaking
no.
my little heart.
I'll see what I can do. I have contacts in thousands of servers in
Oh,
dozens
wow.
of countries across the globe. And just like that, she was gone. The only thing she left was a calling card. Sometimes when you follow a case, it follows you back. NordVPN can protect my online data. But who can protect me? From myself.
Oh wow.
When they said this job gets easier, it was just another lie. Forensics found his password spread all the way down the block.
No.
In a perfect world, we'd all use NordVPN. But I guess this isn't that kind of story. I took the
Damn.
brakes off my car. Man like me never really learned how to stop.
Wow.
I took the steering wheel out too. I let the road take me where I'm supposed to be. That's right, Toots. Your husband's dead. Merry Christmas.
What? And you dropped it.
Go to nordvpn.com/Internet Historian for a huge discount on a 2-year plan.
Wow. Huge discount, chat.
Ad over.
Out of whoa.
The ship hits rocks on the port side. A 53-meter
I'd like to imagine where is it?
rocks on the port side.
I'd like to imagine that's an accurate representation of what actually happened to the ship. I want to imagine that's an accurate representation.
A 53-meter gash opens up in the hull.
Ouch.
And thousands of tons of water begin pouring in. A loud scraping and bang is heard by all passengers. At the helm, there's panic. Rumblings in the dining room. Martin awkwardly pauses his act as he's helping his assistant into the box. Meanwhile, the lady inside
Let me
is
out, let
trapped
me
and
out.
terrified. There's confusion.
Yeah, oh my god, yeah. Imagine being stuck in the... Can I go back?
The box. Meanwhile, the lady inside
Let me
is
out,
trapped
let me
and
out.
Oh, like, yeah, just imagine being stuck in that box after a massive crash. My god, you would be terrified. Holy...
terrified. There's confusion across the ship.
all of the crew off shift come back on duty. All officers run to the bridge. Technical crews run down to the lower decks to assess damage. On connection with the rocks, they lose propulsion and slow to 8.3 knots. And they are now adrift. Close the watertight doors at stern. Enormous volumes of water are pouring in. So much so that within
Yeah.
29 seconds
Terrible. Oh my god, already flooded the water. The floor
collision, all
flooded the water, now flooded the floor.
6 engines stop working through flooding.
Jesus Christ. Oh, they're cooked and stranded. At least it's by an island, I guess, so it's not too bad. There might be people that can help.
22 seconds later, a blackout happens. Lights, electrics, the water pumps too.
Oh god, if there was electric in that box, then they're cooked. They can't get out. That would be so scary, bro.
Everything. The captain orders the helmsman hard starboard. This is the final position of the rudder before power to that too is lost. The Costa Concordia, now without power, is drifting starboard, plunged into absolute darkness.
Wow.
A quick breakdown of the flooding. When the Concordia struck land, it tore open 3 watertight compartments. At
Oh,
first,
no.
compartment 5, which filled very rapidly. Then 6 more slowly, 4 shortly after. Then 7, 8 and 3. Modern ships are built to withstand 2 compartment breaches. These compartments especially, though, are a problem, because they contain the engines and the electrics.
Of course it was the ones with the engines and electrics. Yeah, it couldn't get worse luck than that.
These main generators give power to the whole ship. From propulsion motors to rudder to hotel functions, pretty much everything. When they went out, the ship was a functionless, sinking cage. A few seconds later, the emergency batteries for internal lighting and
Oh, thank
communications
god they had
kick on.
emergency batteries. Ooh.
When the lights come back on, Martin has vanished. He's ditched the stage. And it caused a
But
huge
there's no
panic in the
lights to
theatre
vanish,
as
let
passengers
the
are
lady
trying to
escape
flee to their
then.
cabins and to muster stations. People already in their cabins come out and start putting on life vests. Staff rally
Yeah.
and try to calm everyone down. Everything is fine. There's no need for that.
Everything's fine. As you can see,
Yes.
you
Staff
know,
rally and try to calm
uh,
everyone down. Everything is fine.
it's fine. As you can see, it's flooding, but you know, it's fine. You know, just a bit of water won't hurt anyone. Don't need to put on your life jackets. You'll be fine. It's just water.
Fine. There's no need for vests. Please return to your cabins. The emergency generator starts.
Whoa, hang on, I'm missing text.
The emergency generator starts.
Close the watertight doors to the engine room.
All of the water
Door 12 jamming caused major problems as water could continue to flow between the engine room and electrical compartment.
watertight doors closed except for door 12, which is jammed. The captain calls Pilot, the chief engineer, as the ship begins to list on the port side. There's water coming in? Yes, there's water. But where? The engine room. But a lot of water? Yes!
What do you mean, but a lot of water? Obviously.
There's water, you can't go down. Let's go down the other side. In a moment we'll start the pumps, I'll let you know. In the theatre, the whole magic box apparatus slides right off the stage and
Whoa.
falls into the crowd.
Falls into the crowd. We're lucky that the lady got out of there. Holy crap.
Further increase
Would have gone slip and slide like Spider-Man.
in panic. On the bridge, an announcement is being prepared. They are going to lie to prevent a panic. Let's just say we have a blackout.
Oh god.
The deputy chief engineer enters the engine control room. He confirms to the bridge
Oh,
that at
there's
least
the-
compartments 5, 6, and 7 are flooded. Announcements are made.
behalf of the captain to inform you that due to an
Oh, it's actual
electrical
audio.
fault,
Nice.
which is currently under control, we're currently in a blackout. Our technicians are working to resolve the situation and will inform you of developments as they occur. Thank you for your attention.
Coincidentally, at the same time in the restaurant, they're playing My Heart Will Go On, and it's very much not helping the situation.
Well then. That's just like, yeah, you're gonna die. My heart will go on. You're gonna die.
The captain calls the Costa Crisis Unit, Roberto Ferrarini. He tells the crisis unit that they've hit a rock, that they're assessing damages, and that they are also in a blackout. The crisis office says to reverse the ship up onto shore. Well, how are you going to do that? You don't have power to the rudder, let alone the engine.
Yeah, like, what are you talking about, bro? How are you gonna do that, bro? Everything's gone, bro. They had a blackout. They said they don't have power.
Hoist the sails?
The sails, ah yes. We hoist the sails and we use the wind.
Anyway, around this time, the wind direction creates a starboard list, and the ship begins to turn anyway, drifting right back towards the shore, which is a very good thing because you want the ship to end up as close to shore as possible.
Maybe that's good in this situation, alright then.
A panicked passenger senses that something is off. This isn't like any electrical problem that she's ever seen. Plus, there was a massive crashing noise, and now the ship is
I love how the plates are just sliding across the floor. They got a
any
massive
electrical problem
pile
that she's
here.
ever seen. Plus,
It's like they're running
there was
away.
a massive
They're just sliding across the floor like whee!
crashing noise, and now the ship is tilting. So,
They're going
she
all
contacts
the way
her
over
daughter
there.
in Italy. The daughter then calls the police, and the police call the harbour master. While that goes on, a conversation between Pilon and Ambrosio. The diesel is not starting. The captain asks the engine room, but where have we made contact? Thinking that the incoming water can be reduced. Captain,
Right.
here everything is lost. The electrical panel, everything.
Damn.
They're saying at this point that the ship is going down.
No. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. They're gonna actually sink. You know, when I said they should have hit that rock, I was joking. But like, please hire people that know what they're doing. Please.
The captain calls Roberto Ferrarini again. Actually, 2 compartments have been flooded, but don't worry, the ship's stability isn't in danger.
He's wrong. It's 3 compartments wrong, and the ship's stability is in danger.
Wrong. Passengers begin going to muster stations on their own initiative. The cruise director says, "We have a lot of people at muster stations that I do not want to fall overboard. Do we make an announcement to tell them to go to the lounges?" Bozio says,
Bro's panicking. He's like, oh god, everything's going wrong. Oh god, what do I do?
"I
On
think
the
that's
phone to 2
best."
people at once.
The harbour master from Livorno calls the ship. The captain tells them that we just have a blackout. How long has this blackout been going on? About 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Passengers to put on life vests? It's just a blackout. I gotta go. The harbour master is suspicious. He says to his superiors that he thinks something more is going on. He calls a patrol boat to the area and asks them to look at the ship. Another problem. The fan on the emergency diesel generator isn't working properly.
Oh no, it's gonna overheat and go. Bro, they could have put me in. They would have carried the team probably. You probably could have done better than all of them.
Pilon manually has to turn the thing on and off with a screwdriver so that it doesn't overheat and cause a fire. The captain is on the phone to the lower decks asking pointless questions like, "Is it still flooded?" Yes it is. The
This
captain
is
is
stupid.
essentially in denial of the situation. The harbour master calls again.
It's like, there's no way my expert leadership caused this. It's like, no, it's because you got a guy who doesn't understand what you're saying. That's why. That's why, bro. You can't speak good.
Finally, he says, "The ship is taking on water through an opening in the left side and the ship is listing." He qualifies with, "No one dead or
He's
injured."
lying.
The harbour
It's not
master
something you
asks
could
if he
know.
needs help.
Oh.
"Just a tugboat?" When in reality, they need a full rescue. With 3 compartments flooded, the captain finally
That's the stupid thing, right? Bro's literally like in denial, so he calls for little help, not enough help. Which is basically saying, yeah, we're gonna sink because this totally isn't as bad as it actually is. Then it is as bad as it actually is. He doesn't call enough, so then they sink because he is just so stuck up and so like believing, yes, this was not a big problem. It's definitely not my fault. And I would argue that it is partially his fault. Okay, maybe he's done it several times before, but he went a bit too close, bro. And if he knew that the other people on board were not exactly the most proficient in English, or like the helmsman, for example, or that the helmsman was new to begin with, never did it before, he shouldn't have done that. He shouldn't have said, yeah, let's go swing by and then crash into the rock. He was calculating so he wouldn't crash into the rock, but come on, you gotta think about these things, alright, you stupid captain.
realizes that
People's
things are
lives
really
are at
bad
stake
and they are
here.
not going to improve.
The Coast Guard orders every available ship to the scene. Meanwhile, up with the passengers, the cruise director's assistant says, everything's under control. Please return to your cabins or hang about in the lounges, no problem. She said this despite knowing it was wrong and that it further endangered lives. Most passengers at this point, though, aren't listening to this nonsense, and they're busy figuring out how to abandon ship. Bang, bang,
They're
bang,
like,
bang,
yeah,
bang,
it's
bang,
gone.
bang. Local television has already picked up the story and they begin broadcasting live radio
PG-5.
feed from the bridge.
Oh boy.
Captain, the passengers are going on board the boats. Okay, let them go to shore. So then general emergency? Wait, let me talk to Ferrarini. We risk the emergency generators that do not have cooling. It has
He's still in denial, bro.
cooling problems, 100 degrees. The cooling fan has stopped. Pilon calls the bridge and tells the safety officer they need to evacuate. The safety officer relays this to the captain, but after no response, he orders the engine room to evacuate on his own. The captain says, "No, stay. We're leaving."
Bro, this captain. What is it with these captains of these ships being so incompetent, bro? Or like so in denial, like so that, yeah, no, it's fine, bro. It's just not fine. You're starting to really annoy me, bro.
What do we do? General emergency?
I get he's panicking, and that's why he's in denial, but it's annoying me, bro. You should at some point realize we're in the really, really bad, but he's not, and making things worse because of it. Just accept it's going down and save yourself and save everyone else, bro. Actually, if you don't want to save yourself, fair enough, go down with the ship, that's your fault. But at least let everyone else go.
The captain tells Ferrarini that he's abandoning ship. Abandon ship! Another announcement is made.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The situation is under control. Please remain calm. But at this time, proceed to your muster station. They're located outside on deck.
I don't think it's under
The Livorno
control.
Coast Guard calls again. The captain declares distress. The Coast Guard officially calls for rescue operations. They contact Pietro Mille, the helicopter base commander, who then calls in every available pilot as he rushes down to the
boy.
helicopter base. Pilon shuts down the emergency generator for the final time. The first rescue vessel arrives. By this point,
Coast
the lifeboats
Guard.
are already going. Luckily, the ship is very close to shore. Oh, perhaps too close to shore. The ship
Oh,
forcefully runs aground, creating an uneven center of gravity, and it begins heavily listing starboard. The captain issues
boy.
a general emergency on board. The announcement to abandon ship is finally called and alarms ring out, and with that comes panic.
Finally,
And now
he's
that they're
doing
listing,
that.
with many of the lifeboats too awkwardly positioned to enter the water, there aren't enough readily available and they have to start going back and forth to the shore, picking people up and dropping them off. The patrol boats report to the Livorno harbour master that the ship has run aground and is listing heavily. So
Yeah,
the
it's
harbour
really
master
not good.
asks the captain about it, and the captain says, no, the ship is still floating.
I swear to God, bro. Can I punch this guy in the face? This guy, the guy from the Ever Given slightly annoyed me, but he's fine. This guy is insufferable. Can you just, like, wake up cool, punch him in the face, bro? Genuinely. It's like, you're gonna die, you stupid man.
In fact, we're trying to maneuver it onto the shore. They know he's lying. Hold on, I'm reversing it. Beep, 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 beep. The captain then says to bottom out the starboard anchor. So they drop out the anchors, but let out too much chain, effectively rendering them useless.
Bro. You cannot annoy me further, bro. I'm
The
probably gonna have a
deputy
break
mayor
in
of
like a few
Giglio,
minutes.
Mario
I
Pellegrini,
need some
and
water.
tobacco shop owner Giovanni Rossi arrive at the harbour. They watch the scene unfold. As the
God.
first of the lifeboats arrive on shore, the deputy mayor takes the initiative and races to board one of the lifeboats, returning to the ship, and starts trying to find someone in charge. He gives up and starts helping passengers. Scatino tells everyone to leave and take radios, but not before changing out of his
Shit,
uniform and into a nice suit. Priorities. Dimitri
This guy's whole priorities are backwards. Oh my god. This guy infuriates me.
Christidis and Sylvia Coronica leave with him. The maitre d' and Sir Morton both get out of there. By this point, approximately 300 people are still on.
Why is it down, like, tilted like that, bro. It's on its side.
On the ship, Melee reaches the helicopter.
Sorry, he left 300 people on the ship and the captain got out first. Are you nuts? This captain, oh my god, please fire him. No, like, genuinely. There is no way he is not liable for part of this. Okay, helmsman, sure. I think that the captain, the helmsman, and also the person who was not giving coordinate updates, all three of them should be not able to do boats anymore. They can't do boating anymore. They can't do ships. They can't do any captain, any steering stuff, nothing. Those three, fire the lot of them. Especially the captain. Because my god. There's still people on the ship, and you're just gonna abandon them. It's like, yeah, we called rescue. They're gonna rescue him. But it's like, bro's like, nah, I'm getting off the ship. It's like, yeah, we got like one rescue, that's enough. We called out rescue, I'll save myself first. Bro.
Helicopter base. The first helicopter, a slow-moving Augusta Bell, was already rising from the tarmac for the hour-long flight south. Bozio is the last crew member left on the bridge, coordinating evacuation. He then leaves to help passengers board lifeboats. The bridge is now abandoned. And then, the ship's black box stops working. Apparently there were technical problems with it. That means,
Voyage
from
data
here,
recorder.
things are going to get a little foggy in detail. A while later, rescue helicopters arrive, but they're struggling to find the ship because they're expecting it to still be well above water. Passengers are scaling down the port side by ladder as
Oh my god, it's literally almost completely on its side.
lifeboats return to pick them up.
Holy crap.
No joke. Oh my goodness. It was no joke, mi amor. Yes.
He's not allowed to make a film
I'm
movie.
allowed.
Who said
What do you mean you're not allowed to make a film movie? Shut up, lady.
A second helicopter, a faster model, sets off. The ship stops healing and comes to a final resting place. Now the Coast
on
Guard
its side.
calls the captain because he's just learned that the captain has abandoned ship. The
That's what I'm saying. He's left the people in there. He's a piece of poop.
captain claims, no, actually I slipped and I fell into one of the lifeboats. I'm a klutz. But
I hate this guy. He's abandoned several, well, like at least 200 people on the ship. 200 to 300 people before he got off. There's still, as it says, apparently, it's still about 130 left. 136. This captain, bro, I want to punch him in the face. Genuinely. I do not like this man.
now that I'm on board, I may as well head back to shore. DeFalco tells the captain to get the fuck back on board. And the captain kind of acts confused and then effectively refuses. So the captain makes it to shore. From here,
I want to punch him. I want to punch him in the face. I hate this man now. I actually dislike this man. This captain. Ooh. This could have been prevented if you weren't in such denial. And you didn't do this in the first place. And then he chooses to save himself over several hundred people. Ooh. Oh, I'm getting heated. I don't like him. He is an absolute douche, and
we only have mainstream news reports to rely on, so it's not going to be super accurate. But they say that Giglio's police chief then finds 110 survivors on the rocks at Point Gabbianara. And among them is the captain. It's not
I love how it's going down in real time.
known whether the captain helped anyone while he was there, and in
Oh no, he didn't. No, he's a piece of crap.
fact, the police chief claimed that he just sat on the rocks and watched other people do the rescuing.
Actual piece of crap. He's the captain. He's supposed to help direct people, and he just saved himself. Did absolutely nothing to help anyone. What a piece of crap.
A while later, a rescue boat picks up the captain and takes him to the harbour. He speaks to the police. He then finds the ship's onboard chaplain, Father Rafael Molina. and cried to him for about 15 minutes.
Oh my god. It gets worse. It just keeps getting worse.
Then he goes to the harbour master's office to receive probably the biggest dressing down of his entire life. Port authorities ask the
I don't
taxi
know
driver
what dressing
to
down
take the
means.
captain back to his hotel.
I'm guessing you mean biggest thrashing, biggest yelling, I don't know.
The captain takes the 30-second cab ride to the Bahamas hotel. According to the cabbie, he was beaten like a dog. He was cold and afraid. He only asked me where he could buy a pair of fresh socks.
Damn right. Deserved. You're an absolute piece of trash. Deserved.
But then he perked right up again and gave an interview to a news crew. He told them that he was the last to leave.
Oh my god, I actually, no. I genuinely, I don't think that was enough. I don't think that was enough. The captain is usually last to abandon ship. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. I want to punch this guy twice. Not just once, twice. I'm kidding, I'm not advocating for violence, but oh my god, does this guy make me mad, bro. Tilting me.
The captain is usually the last to abandon ship. What happened, Captain?
We were the last to leave the ship.
You liar. Lying through your damn teeth.
All day Saturday, rescuers search for people on the ship. On Sunday morning, a South Korean couple is found in their cabin, safe but shivering. They had slept through the crash and woke up unable to exit their cabin. The last survivor, Manrico Giampandroni, was found with a broken leg. He was the cabin's service director. In the end,
Absolute incompetence. Look at this goober, I know, right?
32 people died.
And the captain left before the people. Bro, I'm actually getting so mad. I'm getting so mad, bro. I'm actually getting so mad. This guy should be imprisoned. No, this guy should be imprisoned. This guy should be imprisoned for negligence. Like, genuinely imprisoned for complete and utter, like, negligence of people under his care. He let those people die. He could have tried to save people. If he would have helped with the rescue efforts, people may have died, sure, but it might not have been 32 or 33. But because he did absolutely nothing, more people died. About a third of the passengers, at least if there was 300, a tenth, of them died. That's not even the people that got injured. There could be more that was injured. But the fact this guy did absolutely nothing. Could have been, even if people died, could have been maybe 10 people, 5 people, even 12, 15 would have been better than 32, 33. But he did absolutely nothing and chose to very selfishly save himself. And then lie about it on TV. I am very, very tilted. No more Mrs. Nicer. I'm not a furry, goddamn. Him and the people who hired him agreed. Agreed. We say the people who hired him. Maybe not the people who hired him. Maybe the people that promoted him. More like the people that promoted him to the captain position. If he was never promoted to captain position, this wouldn't have happened. If they had a different captain, a different helmsman, and a different coordinate person, this wouldn't have happened. But because those three were just not good, this happened. Because, we have to go back to the person as the helmsman, right? The guy steering the ship. I said, they could have made him, maybe, I don't know, just like a regular officer or something, considering apparently, from what it said, the English wasn't the best. Right? So, of course, the most natural thing to do is put them on the helm, right? The most important part of the entire ship, put them on the helm. Amazing work, guys. Look what that got you. Because your captain was also incompetent. Look what happened. Your captain decided, oh, let's do a funny thing and go buy the rocks. Head with the guy who is not the most proficient in English and misinterprets half of the commands you say to him. And then the coordinates person doesn't update them on what is happening. Nah, all three of you are bad. The captain is just the worst. The other two, okay, just don't let him go on a boat ever. The captain, no, jail. The people that promoted him to captain, jail. Jail. Because he had the balls to save himself. Sorry, not the balls, sorry. Lack of balls to save himself and make sure people die. Or rather, not make sure people die, but don't bother to save anyone, save himself. And then he goes to lie about it on TV and interviews. I'm gonna be real, they should have done more than just beat him up and give him a hard thrashing talking to. They should have done much more than that, because clearly he didn't learn his lesson. I think it's the most tilted I've got. I've only watched 2 of the Internet Historian videos, this one being the second. I was nowhere near this tilted when watching Never Given, the Ever Given, Never Taken Away. I was nowhere near this tilted. Should they have their licenses revoked in that video? Yes. This is way worse. Way worse. They spend so much money on the ship and cheaped out on the staff. Exactly. That's true as well. You know, they hired someone who doesn't give a crap. Someone who was promoted through mysterious ways. They're like, oh, it's fine. And then someone who has no experience being a helmsman and is not as proficient in English as some other people on the ship. Anyway. How are you, Katie? Hello. Sorry, you're the first time here. Hi. Sorry, your first experience of me is getting tilted at... Well, actually, no, I'm not sorry, because I very reasonably and justified got tilted at this guy. Including the salvage worker who died in an accident on the ship 2 years later during their recovery. Jesus.
The final body wasn't discovered until
We're only
nearly
halfway
3 years
through.
later. A crew member, Russell Rebello, and it's believed that he died a hero helping passengers off the ship. The
Round of applause for Russell. My goat. My man. My man. He was the true hero of this entire thing. My goat. My goat, man. My goat, Russell. F's in the chat for Russell. F's in the chat for Russell. That's my goat right there. That's my goat.
helping
This
passengers
guy
off
sucks.
the
Yeah,
ship.
the captain does
The
suck
Costa
so bad.
Concordia was the largest cruise ship disaster since the Titanic.
Yeah. Wow.
And then there's the ship. This is what happens to a 110...
Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my Jesus. I know that can have just been from water damage. What the hell? It's like twisted and turned in. How the hell does that happen? That's gotta be more than water damage, surely. Oh my god.
1,000-ton cruise liner when it's left half rolled over in the ocean.
Oh, we get pictures of the inside? Oh boy. That's how it was. Oh my god. Bro. Oh my god, the whole casino is just obliterated. Hang on, let me go back to that room. Yeah, that's just kind of average room. That one's not that crazy, that's just average room. And that one looks like a war zone. That looks like if someone just, like, went through a really, like, I don't know what they went through, but, like, messed up their house. This is like someone just can't, like, clean up after themselves. That's what that looks like. Oh god. Oh wow. Oh my. The fact there's like holes where like there's like light peeking through as well. It's like, oh my lord. Like it really did a number on it. The whole floor? That looks like someone out of the damn bank rooms. What the hell? The engine room. I find it cool we have pictures of this that we can look at. Bro. What? Oh my god. I'm sorry, I know, I'm just pausing on all of these because I just need to take this in. Bro, that's the magic stage. I can see how that done water damage to the chairs. Oh my lord. Like the whole thing's in part. That was like a chandelier or something up there. That's just gone. Yeah, before and after. Holy. And then those walls are like the restoration efforts. Jesus, man. That is bad.
But this isn't the end. It's just the halfway point.
Yeah,
what
I
most
can
people
tell.
know is that the Costa Concordia had crashed, many
I can
dead,
tell based on the video.
and that the captain abandoned ship like a coward.
Yeah.
But there's a whole veritable spaghetti of details to untangle. Let's dive in.
Ooh, spaghetti.
Here they are. The deets.
Oh, legitimately, okay. Great editing. Nah, I am amazed by Internet Historians'
The Costa
editing.
Concordia was more than just a floating
Looting.
resort. There's a mall, a casino, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Like, there was a mall on there? Since when? I only knew about the casino.
This iron chest was full of safes and cash registers and expensive fittings. And there were plenty of gamers prepared to sneak by authorities and try their luck in the hot zone.
Damn.
Within days, police divers reported that valuable items, once seen lying around the ship, were now missing. High-end liquor,
Ooh, wet
expensive
socks.
furniture, dining sets, cash from the casino, cash registers, jewelry and display cabinets, safes.
Wait, with the cash, is it like paper or plastic? 'Cause plastic could be fine, but if it's paper, then that is just gonna be wet and unusable.
Japanese woodblock prints by famous 18th century artists,
Bro.
as well as the iconic bell, which hung from the bridge of the ship. It was never found. Who
Wow.
steals a big fuck-off bell? Even the server admins were getting involved. 4 divers who were part of the company contracted to refloat the Concordia were spotted on CCTV, sneaking out to the ship. A patrol boat was dispatched, and the men were caught inside the fancy suites with rucksacks full of stolen goods. The 4 men are charged with stealing and thieving. and Pynchon.
Good.
Later on, stolen as well as legitimate
charged.
items found their way to Amazon and eBay. Chips from the casino, postcards, and cabin access cards became highly sought after souvenirs.
Damn.
watermark.
Some Australian guy even made a listing for the ship itself, advertising it as buy
What?
it to collect.
Buy it to collect. Ah, yes, this big ship in the ocean. Yes, you can collect this big ship in the ocean if you just go to it for $1,000 for Australian. The ship is all yours for a wreckage. I don't think it's gonna fly by, bro. I think the authorities are gonna take it away from you. Or you won't even get to it.
And although there were plenty of bidders, eBay pulled the plug.
Or that will happen, yeah. Okay, we get it. You can get American money back because it's technically cloth. Ah, okay. Relationship.
I know you want to see Scatino go to jail, and we'll get to that.
Yes! He went to jail! Screw you, you piece of trash!
But first, we have to talk about someone else. Domnica Samorton.
What did she even do, bro?
There was speculation that she was on the bridge that evening because she was the captain's mistress.
Tense media speculation reports that her presence distracted the captain.
They both denied their love for years and maintained that they were just friends.
Yeah,
Although
so
she
far
did
it
later
is.
admit to the media that she found him handsome. And how could you not?
You so fucking precious when you smile.
She says there
God,
was
cringe
no
edit.
romantic link between them.
Some people would like to believe,
Moments.
they want to know I have something with him. It's more interesting. It's like, you know, some...
I'm sorry, what? Oh, look. I'm saying it's quite different. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? In the captain's... I'm sorry, what? I'm glad this man's going to jail.
spicy in the story.
You should not be doing that, brother. You should not be getting it on with your wife, mistress, whatever. You should not be doing that when you're supposed to steer a ship. It gets worse. I feel like I'm gonna lose my mind in a minute.
Miss Samorton also loved the spotlight, however,
Everyone, oh look!
and took several interviews. But as the pressure mounted upon her, she began making ominous threats to Scatino, saying he must confess, and that you have but 1 week to come clean. But things from here
Why
get
does she
weird.
look like she on something there?
Samorton is a bit of a wild card. In a subsequent interview, she claimed a helicopter came to the ship well before the other rescue craft to take away a package. Huh? And what was that package? Drugs, apparently.
What?
The rumors began.
Hang on, let's see that again. It's like the drone from the other video.
Apparently.
Sorry, it's funny. Just slam his head on the thing.
The rumors began that the ship was running narcotics for the mafia.
Oh
And not
boy.
without cause. A number of cruise ships, even recently, have been caught trafficking drugs. As an aside, Scatino was tested for drugs immediately after the crash. He tested negative for drugs in his system, but trace amounts of cocaine were found in a hair sample.
Oh my god, how does it keep getting worse? How does it keep getting worse, chat?
Makes it smoother and
It's like, oh yeah, you know, the ship, the crash, that was just the beginning. It gets much worse, buddy. I'm like, bro.
less dry.
Nonetheless, the Concordia was searched and no drugs were reportedly ever found.
Okay, that's
How did
good.
we get here? Oh, right, a helicopter. Samorton commented on it again the next day and said, actually, that helicopter was just for the captain as a means of evacuation from the ship.
Okay, now you're just straight up lying too. You're a dirty liar too. I don't like you either. I don't like liars. Of course, okay, maybe sometimes you gotta lie, you know, to receive less of a punishment. I don't know. Actually, don't do that. That's bad advice. Don't do that. Okay, certain situations, you may want to lie. Fair enough. Don't do this. This isn't just like a little. This isn't just like a little like white lie or like a lie that's like. Yeah, like. You know. A lie to like help you. Help you or like help others. Like not cause any damage in some way kind of lie, right? This is terrible. Don't ever do this. This person is a serial liar. He didn't flee by helicopter, he fled by boat because he was a coward. I don't like what he did. He is terrible. I'm not defending what he did, but she is a serial liar. Look at that face. That is a face of a liar right there. That is a liar's face. They didn't even evacuate via helicopter. That's what I'm saying. Also, wouldn't be the first person on the ship. Imagine if Scatino just flew away in a helicopter before any of the rescue crews even arrived. Did she expect some sort of first-class rescue service thing? Confusion caused by low IQ. No, I think she's trying to manipulate people. I think she's trying to manipulate people. I don't think it's low IQ. I think it's more she's trying to manipulate people and lie to people about the situation. Because she just wants to make them look even worse and gain some sort of benefit out of the situation.
Okay, wait. So she expected to get some sort of first-class rescue while everyone else was still stuck on the ship? Wait, how did we get here? Oh.
Yeah, that too. Apparently she has a massive ego as well.
Right,
Gotcha.
sex with the captain. Divers were quick to head to the captain's cabin where they found Miss Sir Morton's lingerie and other articles of clothing.
Oh my god, it was true. Oh god, why?
As well as a makeup bag. The jig was up, but they continued denying it. Sir Morton mostly faded from international attention until she was told to appear before the court to present witness testimony. The judge pressed her to be truthful about their relationship, or she would be held in contempt.
Either tell me the truth or shut up.
So
I love how it's Dr. Phil, bro.
Finally, she admitted it.
Yes, I had a sentimental relationship with the captain.
Bit more than that.
Stop. But now, stop asking about my private life.
She was indeed the captain's lover.
That's important information. Oh no, not drama. Oh god. Let me see Keemstar.
What is up?
Oh my god, it's Keemstar. Oh god, it's Keemstar. Oh god. Oh god.
Rumbler Nation. Citino cheated on his wife with C. Mortan. Oh.
Okay, this edit is kind of funny. This edit is kind of funny. I'm not gonna.
Oh my god!
She and Scatino had been having an affair for several weeks. She also said that on the night she boarded, she didn't have a ticket.
Ticket, please.
And didn't need to pay because nobody questions you when you're the captain's lover.
Oh wow.
Naturally, she gave another confusing interview after leaving court.
I want to say that today is the second time I die because the first time I died in the night of the crash with my psychological brain and problems. And today I died the second time because, of course, people find out something that I try to hide.
Subsequent.
So basically, in other words, you're like, oh, woe is me, I had psychological problems because of the crash of the boat, and now I also die a second time because you look into my private life. Like, bruh, stop acting like the victim. Get out of here with that victim mentality stuff. Get out. Boo-hoo, cry about it. Boo-hoo, wow, cry. I don't like you. You're trying to make yourself a victim. No. You have a part in this happening too, because if you were distracting the captain, elbozo for the captain getting distracted in the first place, but you caused this too. Victim mentality is not gonna work here. And I really do not like you. I don't like the captain more, but I don't like you because you're pulling the victim mentality thing when you are in no way a victim in this situation. You helped cause this situation by distracting the captain. You should not get off scot-free either. Maybe I feel so strongly about it because I don't like people who do this kind of thing. Where, you know, they do something bad or like they contribute to like a really big issue. Example, crashing this ship. And then they make it out like they're the victim. They haven't done anything wrong. Oh my god. Woe is me. I got psychological problems. I'm being picked on. I died inside twice. Bro, I hate these kind of people, bro. Genuinely, they just don't take accountability for their actions. If you did something bad, own up to it. Don't act like a victim. I hate those kind of people, bro.
To the trial, she used her fame in Moldova to become
Oh my god, she even used the fame card. Oh god, I hate you. I don't hate you as much as the captain, but I hate you too.
a political activist, often
Oh, why does it get worse?
appearing on television and radio and in articles covering protests, accompanied by pictures of her being arrested by police.
Good. Get arrested. Complaining there aren't enough bins in the area, the police telling her to calm down, and there's bins right there. The crowd standing around telling police she's allowed to protest there and generally white noise. She's a manipulator. She's a manipulator. I don't like you. Go away. You're also a piece of trash. Because you act like you're the victim, but you're just trying to manipulate everyone. Because you did bad too. You're getting arrested for a reason. Why is this video genuinely... I genuinely think this is the most tilted I've ever gotten on a reaction of any kind. Because you got the serial manipulator liar, I'm the victim card player. And then you also got the captain who caused so much bad in this situation. And then also lied. Let people die. Like, genuinely, this video got me like so tilted because of these two people. The other two people I'm not as tilted about is these two people specifically, the captain and his lover. I heavily dislike the both of them. Captain more so, but Jesus. To me, that just looks like resisting arrest. Get arrested. Get arrested. Yeah, get arrested. Get arrested! Go to jail. Get out of here. Scram. Oh, now she's damaging property. Now she's damaging property. Get handcuffed. Get handcuffed. Get handcuffed. Get handcuffed.
It was some stuff about victims of violence, women's rights,
Girl power.
yada yada yada, and interestingly, part of a push to block the sale of shares of Moldova's train network.
I mean, those are good causes, right? But like, what are you doing breaking stuff in front of the police, bro? It's like they're great causes, right? But the problem is the person. The person is the problem. She's already shown to be a terrible person. As we clearly saw when she was on the ship.
To Russia.
And what transpired
Other than
from that?
I don't really know what she's been up to. Let me just check on Oh god, not again.
Ah, she posted on Instagram. Or is that a different boat?
Several civil suits were quickly lodged against Costa Crociere, and their parent company,
Damn.
Carnival Cruises, immediately saw a share drop of 23%.
Ah, Carnival Cruise Lines, eh?
Passengers sought compensation for their damaged mental health, lost belongings, and loved ones.
Rightfully so. the loved ones, I feel like that's kind of irreplaceable. Six passengers sue for $460 million. Yeah. You know, money cannot fix someone that died. It cannot fix that. You know, if someone died, money isn't gonna fix that. No amount of money is gonna fix that hole in your heart. You know? And yeah, okay. Suing for a lot of money makes sense, right? But it's like you'll never truly have that, like, filled, like that gap filled with money or with anyone else, because that was someone you cared about and loved that died. And that's never gonna heal. It might heal, like the initial shock and stuff might heal, but you'll always remember it. And it's like nothing will be able to replace that, right? No matter how much money you get, right? But, you know, suing for mental damage and stuff, yeah. I understand why people sue for, like, so much money. Rightfully they should, to be honest. But it's kind of like, they live with that, knowing that they died on that cruise. That loved one died on that cruise. And they might think about it every now and again and get sad over it, right? It's like, you can wipe your tears on the money, but they won't go away. It's just sad. I think that they're fully within their right to sue for that amount of money.
Either they allowed him to divert from his course, or they didn't know where their billion-dollar ship was.
Within a few days, facing financial and media pressure, the CEO attempted to join the bandwagon against the captain and the crew.
Yeah. It's the captain's
was
fault.
not the ordinary route that the ship was taking at the time, and was not only taking, but the time the ship was
Junior!
Claiming that the
Today.
ship was not approved to deviate from the route. But that wasn't true. Approval isn't required if the ship is deviating by less than 15 miles, or that it was against company rules. Also untrue, because investigators found that they didn't have any rules about deviating route, and they tacitly encouraged sail-by salutes. Now, in response to the civil
of course, okay, they encouraged it. Well, damn, you're just as complicit.
suits, Costa Crociere offered passengers 11,000 euros each as
That's ass. That is so ass. That is ass. No. You got a bunch of mental damage, you know, you may have got physical injuries, some of your loved ones died. Here is $14,000. That's all that your suffering was worth. That is laughable. That is so... Wow. Nah. No. Okay, maybe that is like, what, 300 passengers times 10,000. In the ballpark, right? 10,000 times 300 is, well, 10,000 times 10, 100,000. That's like 3 million. Maybe 4.5 million, $4.4 million. That's poor. That's poor. That's poor. Terrible. Could have spent more money than that. I'm back, chat. I knew this was going to take a while because I would yap a lot, but holy yapperoni, we still have 13 minutes left. I'm already like an hour 15 into this.
Compensation.
That's kind of small.
Yeah, it is. It's
11,000
kind of
euros,
ass.
About $14,000 is the minimum compensation under international law when a ship is abandoned.
That's ass. That's so ass. They give the bare minimum. That's so ass. This company sucks. This company sucks. Ass. Straight dookie ass. You should be ashamed of yourselves. All of you. Mainly the captain and crew. And the guy who thought their pain and suffering was only worth $14,000 each. You spent how much money on the damn ship? Surely you have enough money, especially if you're a subsidiary of Carnival Cruise Lines, which I've heard is a pretty big cruise company in America, because I've heard it around quite a few times before. Surely you have more money to compensate them than a measly $14,000 for their suffering. I only say it's a lot of money, yes. I only say measly because some of these people's family died. Friends died. You're basically saying, yeah, your relative's life was only worth 14 grand. On top of all your psychological damage and all of that. That is terrible. You definitely could have spared more money than that to give them, than the bare minimum. You absolute cheapskates.
This was to reimburse them for their tickets, as well as any costs they accrued in having to unexpectedly travel home early.
And that was supposed to release them from every...
Oh, so only just, only just compensation for, the money you spent and any travel. Absolutely atrocious.
And anything that has to do with this accident, I cannot ask for more than this.
A lot of passengers, understandably, were not too happy with this deal, and they refused to take the money.
We think the offer is an insult for what these poor...
Exact. This is what I'm saying. It's literally insulting what they went through. $14,000 or 11,000 euros. It is a literal insult to what they suffered. This is what I'm saying.
Passengers went through.
This guy gets me.
We think that the compensation being offered is not commensurate.
Right here. This is me. This is my guy, bro. He thinks like me, bro.
Take it. Compensation being offered is not commensurate.
Later, Costa Crociere would lodge a plea deal with the Tuscany court.
I love how the judge name goes off of the nameplate.
To pay a €1 million fine to avoid a criminal trial. The judge agrees.
Bruh. So you're telling me you do a €1 million fine, which you could have paid more money to the passengers? No. No. Screw the passengers. Nah, the passengers don't matter. Screw the passengers. Nobody cares about those guys. Nobody cares about the suffering that they went through. Nobody cares about people that were on board. Nah, we only care about ourselves. Passengers, screw them. Keep crying. Wah wah. Keep crying. Why is everyone in this story on the Costa Concordia team just dislikable to the maximum, bro? Why? Why are they all so bad? Arguably two less bad than others. Oh my god. I can't, bro. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it makes sense, Someone with a lot of money like this, the rich person's like, yeah, these measly people don't deserve much money, bro. They don't think of them, You think of that? Yeah, I'll give you a little bit. That's fine. Yeah, I'll shut you up. Oh, man.
Costa Crociere is now off the hook for all criminal liability for...
Nah. This is injustice. I want to see him imprisoned. That is messed up.
The whole thing. They've washed their hands of the incident and flexed the...
Real footage. Hang on.
all criminal liability for the whole thing. They've washed their...
Real footage of Costa washing their hands of the situation.
the hands of the incident and flexed the residual droplets of responsibility onto the faces of 6 staff members.
Bruh, that's the guy that got injured trying to save people. The hell is he doing here? Get him out of here. The others? Sure. The others? Fine. I mean, mostly those 3. And the woman, his lover.
Passengers and relatives of the dead are livid that the company has been able to avoid criminal responsibility.
Offer is not commensurate.
Civil suits against the company continue.
Yeah.
By the way, the residents of the island of Giglio also banded together and sought damages. They didn't get much. Eventually, passengers who refused the initial compensation of $11,000 joined civil parties against Scatino in his trial in 2015.
It's not commensurate.
They were
okay, we get it.
awarded 30,000 euros each. Other
that's double, but it's still not
cases,
great.
especially those involving lost relatives, are settled for undisclosed amounts. New York attorney
more
Peter Renee
scams?
traveled to Budapest to represent 6 real survivors of the disaster.
At Renee, we personally work on every case.
And we'll work harder than anyone to get you the most money possible in the shortest amount of time.
And while on the job, a 7th case cropped up via email.
Is he watching Asmongold? Where is watching Asmongold? What game is that? That's not Final... No, it's not Final Fantasy. It's definitely an MMO of some sort. So World of Warcraft or something? I don't know. I don't really play MMOs.
Help me, Mr. Ronai,
Apart from
for I have lost
Final
my
Fantasy,
daughter,
like, this
Eva,
week.
my 5-year-old granddaughter, Roxana.
So Mr. Renai agreed to speak with her. However, there were some inconsistencies in her story.
Oh, they were scamming him for money.
Neither Eva nor Roxana were on the passenger list. Odd. But Costa is known for having stowaways.
Gotcha, bitch.
Still, Mr. Renai was suspicious. They wouldn't cheaty old Petey, would they? Renai inquired further about why she was on board, especially without a ticket. Ilona said,
Well, I don't know, but you should ask her boyfriend.
Zolt Horvath.
What? What kind of name is that?
He'll know all the details.
I'm up all night. I'm going crazy, he said. But Mr. Renai was still suspicious. Because then she asked, how much money do you think this is worth?
They just wanted to scam him out of money.
This is a huge red flag, Petey. In 20 years of doing this, you've never had anyone ask about money. Why now? So Mr. Renai hired an investigator and sent photos around of the missing girl. The next day, the phone rang. Oh, hoi hoi. It was the boyfriend again. Look, there's been a bit of a misunderstanding and the child isn't missing at all. Uh-huh.
Basically, when they got caught with their pants down, they're like, no, sorry, didn't happen. Whoops, we can't get money. We can't get money, he's too smart.
And then he claimed he was confused because he had done too many drugs the night before.
That just, wait, what? Bro just incriminated himself. Bro literally just incriminated himself. Hello? Bro just incriminated himself? Like, my guy? Actually, not my guy. He just admitted to doing drugs? The police is knocking at your door, bro. You can get the police on you, like... Are you stupid?
Oh. Okay, can I speak to the daughter then? At first, he was refused. So Renai said that he'd have to file a missing persons report to the police if he couldn't. The boyfriend relented. That night, Renai met with Zolt and brought the police with him. He speaks to the granddaughter
Smart. He got the police with him just in case he got whacked around the head.
and asks her if she's seen Mum. Yeah, I saw her today. Oh, really? Yeah, we went to the park today and we went on the swings. Oh no, the jig was up. So the mum walks into the room sheepishly. It's a miracle! And the story changed again. Okay, I'm not dead, but I did injure my leg when I jumped from the ship.
Are you
And
sure
then
about
I
that?
immediately flew back to Budapest. Although don't worry about checking my leg because there are no visible marks or injuries. Oh, Petey, I'm beginning to think they weren't even on the boat. Also, it turns out this lady isn't her mum, it's just a neighbor. Eventually, Renee
Of course, it's a neighbor.
managed to make the pair confess. And then they said, hey, we haven't done anything wrong. We haven't taken any money. And in the end, it looks like there'll be no criminal punishment for the scam, because Hungary, a former communist country, has no laws against insurance fraud on the books.
The law firm that never sleeps, call 1-800.
Oh, they're good lawyers? That's good. Please no sue.
100-6647.
Oh, that's a bad idea. Oh, that's a very bad idea.
How many times do you need to do the exploding ship?
Mario, would you teach me some Italian?
Oh, of course.
Get back on board, for fuck's sake.
Okay, thanks.
Gregorio De Falco, the naval officer who shouted at Scatino to Vada.
Naval officer of the Corps for the Port Authority, head of operations section in Livorno. De Falco is responsible for overseeing the safeguarding of waters around Livorno. Frigate captain is the official Italian rank. In Anglo-Saxon countries, the equivalent rank is usually commander. Okay. And equivalent to lieutenant colonel in the army. Okay.
Abordo Caso became a bit of a national hero overnight in Italy. He, like the rest of the world, expected Scatino to go down with the ship.
But then he saw he didn't.
And when the
See, if I'm the captain, bro, yeah. It's like, that's my ship, that's my baby, I'm going down with it.
captain chickened out. De Falco was there to admonish him. And when he stopped answering the radio, he called him on his cell phone to continue putting him on blast. When the captain first reported just a blackout, De Falco didn't believe the story, and immediately began preparing a rescue effort, which likely saved several lives.
Yeah.
His actions were applauded by most Italians who were tired of their public servants being corrupt and avoiding responsibility. Accordingly, shirts sporting Vada a Bordo Caso were being printed by the end of the week.
Trusting government
Others
in
setting
Italy,
it as
that's...
their phone's ringtone.
Ooh.
But then, in September 2014, without warning, De Falco was transferred to an admin role in the Coast Guard.
Hear what I said? You've been demoted.
De Falco said that he had been passed up for promotion, that he had also not been told which admin office he was even being transferred to, and that it all effectively cancelled 10 years of his career. De Falco was Tres Furioso, and there was public speculation that it was owing to bad blood between himself and Admiral Delano, his former boss. His status among the public overshadowed his superior.
And it was already answered for me. Delano was promoted in center room after the Concordia disaster.
Anyways,
See.
On the other hand, his boss said, no, it's part of a normal career progression for naval officers and that he must show more maturity and professionalism to advance his career. Now, it's hard to know what's true in office politics, so let's leave that alone. And anyway, in 2018,
good idea.
De Falco said Buenos noches, you later, to the Italian Navy to become a politician. In March that year, he was elected to the Italian Senate, serving as a member for Livorno. He still serves there today.
I'm the captain now.
Okay. We've made the same joke like 6 times already. It's not funny anymore. Here we go, jail time. This is my most anticipated part of the video.
The day after the disaster, Scatino was taken into custody by police and underwent questioning. However, it was clear that this would not be a straightforward investigation. So the judge released him under house arrest at his home in Sorrento, a town in Napoli.
Bruh. House arrest? Are you serious? All of that, and all he gets is house arrest?
By July of that year, the house arrest was relaxed and he was allowed within this general area. While under house arrest, he wrote a book with this journalist from Rai magazine. I have no idea what it says, I don't speak Italian. But goddammit, he must have some kind of charisma going on, because there's been a lot of speculation in the press that he had an affair with her as well.
You can't keep getting away with it.
That's what I'm thinking. He can't keep getting away with this.
Hold on, I got it. Not content with abandoning his ship, this dude is determined to abandon his wife as well. So, Schettino and 5 others are facing criminal charges. Straight away.
Okay. Yeah, the helmsman, yeah, third officer is basically, yeah.
Everyone lodges a plea bargain with the court, and all of those plea bargains are accepted, except for Schettino's.
You know what? Fair enough. He did the worst. You know what? Fair enough.
And the condition of everyone's reduced sentences are that they must provide witness testimony against Schettino.
He do it. He deserves it.
Touched me.
Ciro, Jacob, and Silvia were all given suspended sentences. Roberto and Manrico are
Okay. 2 years, 10 months of the worst
able
one.
to opt for community service or house arrest. Not a bad deal.
A good deal. A good deal.
And
Good
that
deal
meant
for
that
them, not the
Schettino
victims,
was
yeah.
now all on his own. Ciro, the
Okay.
first officer, was the first to give his testimony. On the witness stand, he claimed that Schettino was distracted by his mistress and other guests on the bridge.
God damn
There
it,
was
the
confusion
explosion.
over who was in command. Then it was Jacob's turn. And he said Lamau XD because he didn't actually bother with his testimony or his reduced sentence. He just fled the country. It took
Bruh.
authorities 12 months to eventually track him down on the outskirts of Jakarta.
I'm sorry, wait, what?
Just fled
Did
the
that
country.
say?
It took authorities 12 months to eventually
20 months for multiple manslaughter, negligence, and shipwreck. Only 20 months for multiple manslaughters. That's terrible. Need to get much more. I know it's a plea bargain, but like, really? Manslaughter.
track him down on the outskirts.
I mean, technically, yes, it's his fault because he hit the rock. But to be fair, you know, I guess maybe it's not that bad. I mean, the person who put him in that position, aka the captain, full rests more on him.
Of Jakarta. And when they said, "Oi, we still want that witness testimony," he just scalped it again. And he hasn't been found since. After that,
Bro's gone.
Ferrarini gave his testimony, then look, we don't have time to relitigate the whole trial, so let's just go straight to the verdict. Guilty!
Yeah, I did.
Schettino was found guilty of multiple manslaughter, causing a shipwreck, abandoning ship, and lying to authorities.
Lying to
He is
authorities.
sentenced to 16 years and 1 month.
Yeah, 16 years. Oh yeah.
In prison. But wait, there's still the appeals. The appeals trial begins.
Wait, 16
And
years.
the verdict.
Hang on a sec. 16 years. 2012. 2022. Oh my god, he gets, if that's true, he gets out in 2028. He gets out in 2 years.
Verdict on the appeal. Surprise! Rejected. So
Woo.
Schettino's lawyers appealed again. And
Reject.
the verdict on the final appeal.
Schettino made multiple attempts to
Um,
secure a plea deal, but was denied by the prosecution each time. The prosecution
Deserved.
called for Schettino to be sentenced to
He's
26
a piece
years
of
in
trash.
prison, calling the
Get in
incident
jail.
a Titanic affair.
Oh, okay, I see what you
Cool
did
for
there.
20,
Schettino
hang
was
on,
not-
cool for 26 years, but Schettino only got 16. So 2028, 2029, he's gonna be out.
Incident, a Titanic affair.
Oh, okay, I see what you did there.
Schettino
Oh.
was not present. His lawyer stated that he was waiting outside of the jail for the ruling, so that if his plea was rejected, he could immediately start serving his sentence. And with that, 5 years and 4 months after the disaster, he was finally in a cell.
Oh, so 5 years and 4 months afterwards. So, and theoretically, actually, he'd be out in 32 in that case.
I will not be making any comment.
Oh my god. How many times? It's not funny anymore. It was funny like the first time. It's not funny anymore. Reflating the Concordia. Oh god, what is this? Minus ship tips.
The salvage
oh god.
operation was enormous. It took over 2 years and cost an estimated $1.2 billion. Beginning in early 2012, they first spent 2 months pumping fuel from the ship's tanks. At the same time, they had to pump seawater in so that the balance wasn't affected and the ship didn't slide around. In early 2013, a platform was built under the ship to prevent it from falling further. Sponsons were then attached to the sides of the ship and cables attached to the underwater platform. The sponsons were then dragged underwater and opened up to allow the ocean to fill them. The ship
Oh my
could
god,
then roll
time
over
is speeding
properly.
by so quickly.
By late 2013,
JoJo reference. Made in Heaven is active.
the ship was upright once more. The sponsons were then attached to the side of the ship to help keep it balanced. It now rested partially above water and crews could walk around safely. By July 2014, the water was removed from the sponsons and compressed air was pumped in to lift the ship.
Good.
And she was ready to cruise again. This time to a port in Genoa. It was a 4-day towing journey to the docks where a 2-year process of dismantling and recycling would begin. That same weekend of the towing, Scatino was busy. He was the guest of honor at a white party on an island in the Bay of Naples. He appeared on the front page of a local newspaper, flanked by 2 of Italy's most eligible bachelorettes.
This guy is an actual scumbag. I hate him. The end. Damn, okay.
Anyway,
Then he went to
so
jail.
these are the things that I remember from the Costa Concordia.
Costa Concordia was honestly way worse than the Ever Given event. Costa Concordia definitely worse than the Ever Given. The Ever Given, okay, it blocked major trade routes for a long time. Arguably very bad, absolutely terrible. But the thing is, in that case, okay, yes, it's pirates, but they could have gone around. It would have taken longer, but they could have still got to their destination. And as long as they have some way to fend off against the pirates, you're good. This Costa Concordia, or the Costa Concordia rather, people died. The captain is a piece of crap. His lover is a manipulative, victim card playing piece of crap too. Then you got the other people involved, which were less bad, but just incompetent, or shouldn't have been put in that position in the job in the first place. And then you got the guy that's higher up, the CEO man of the company of Costa, right? I think it's called that. Costa something. You're literally like, yeah, we'll give you this terrible amount of money as an offer. It's just like, this, I would argue the Costa Concordia was worse than the Ever Given event. I would argue this was much worse. Oh, okay. There you go.
That sweet maiden of the sea.
Maiden of
and
the
as for you, little fella. Well, it's time to return you from whence you came.
I thought he was gonna put it in his pants. I genuinely did, but then he dropped it in the ocean. I should have seen that one coming, to be honest.
6 quick things. 1. NordVPN, good product, check them out. Number 2,
NordVPN,
there's a new
cool.
video on the second channel. You probably didn't see it because it was temporarily restricted. Now it's
Ooh.
not. Enjoy. 3, if you've never seen the second channel before, give it a go. It's a different type of content, but we put a lot of production into it. It's not just offcuts. 4, there are a couple of secret channels as well, but I ain't telling you where they are.
How
5,
many channels do you have, Internet Historian? Holy. You have a good order, thank you. Speaking of... This is not gonna get you more orders, but... there's a Discord, by the way. Since you've been here for a bit, I might as well shamelessly self-promote the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, you can hang out with the rest of the community. You know, we do, we play stuff. At the moment, we're doing Fire Emblem. I'll talk about it after this.
5-minute videos on the main channel, back to 10 to 15 minutes and more of them. 6, there's a Q&A coming out next week on Incognito mode. It's got a ton of detail that we had to cut for the sake of brevity, and will no doubt feature a ton of corrections as well. That's it. Thank you.
There. Spicy. Okay. I wanted to finish the video because I'll be editing that later. But yeah. We're playing Fire Emblem Fates Revelation at the moment. Final Fantasy XIV online. That's about it at the moment. Yeah, sometimes doing media share streams or reaction streams like this one. I did recently do VR chat yesterday. I want to try doing that a bit as well. So do all sorts of stuff here, really. All sorts of jazz. And if you like the content, you know, consider following or subscribing to YouTube, or I have a lot of socials. I'm in a lot of places. Let me see what we got on the media share. Since we have a bit of time, I can sift through the media share and see what I need to catch up on. Ever since the Cost of Concordia. And the Ever Given. I could have sworn the Cost of Concordia was on here. Oh no, I think told me to react to it. Okay, so it would be here we've got to start from. What is this?
Oh, you got a little mustard on your shirt right there.
Wait. I know this game.
Game? Whatever do you mean?
You plan to flick my nose.
What nonsense
no.
is this?
You mean to humiliate me?
I only wish to help you, brother.
Simply remove your finger and I will look.
If I remove my finger, you won't be able to
What
see.
kind of sorcerous mustard is this where I cannot see it with my own eye?
Muscular pectorals, brother. They block your view.
What?
Only I can tell you where the mustard lies.
You are breaking my heart.
By God's grace, I do not lie.
No, what a den of scorpions is this?
Face your destiny.
To battle then!
They're gonna kill each other. I was gonna say, yeah, they're gonna kill each other after that. What is this? Midbus put this in there. Death screen video games depending on the area.
And beyond.
I love it, it's exactly the same. Oh, that's slightly different. It'll be the same one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, accurate. It's pretty accurate. Midbus and another one. Sephiroth should be in every video game. What is this? Oh god. Oh no. Sephiroth and Guilty Gear Strive would go crazy. Sephiroth I could see being in Fortnite is the funny thing. I love the One Winged Angel song so much, bro. It's so iconic and so good. It's like, it's the only song that fits Sephiroth. You think of that song, you think of Sephiroth. There is literally no one else that song fits. I mean, they just say Sephiroth anyway, so yeah, of course it would. Sephiroth Fantasy 7. Persona 4 Arena. Ultimax. That's not VR chat, no, it's The Sims. Probably Yoda's already in VR chat, because VR chat is like everyone. Hell, I was Corrin in VR chat not too long ago. Damn. Sephiroth and Yakuza would actually go hard. Sephiroth Genshin Impact, that would be the crossover of all time, genuinely. That would bring me back to Genshin if they had a Sephiroth Final Fantasy VII collab, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Damn, in Mario? Monster Hunter? Nah, Sephiroth would be OP in Monster Hunter. Damn, Honkai Star Rail, Sephiroth. It's killed someone. Damn, that's a lot of stars. Holy moly, how many is that? 50 stars, god damn. That's better than 5-star. Oh look, that's the Ever Given video. Why am I getting 9/11 documentary? 9/11 documentary, that's why. Top Gear, oh hell yeah. I love the guys from Top Gear. The Jeremy Clarkson and the James May and Richard Hammond. Let's go compare 3DS Fire Emblem games. Here we go. Yeah, there he is.
This is what I've bought. Fire Emblem Echoes. Styled to look like Gaiden, and it does. This particular model has the 3.5-hour post-game dungeon. And then inside you will find amazing voice acting and characters.
Alright.
It's got a support system that doesn't work. It's got swamp maps that doesn't work. Endless zombie spawns that doesn't work. But as a result of these small, niggly little faults, I was able to get this bucket of magnificence for just 1,100 of my pounds.
Wow.
The next contender.
Oh, here we go.
Wait, there's a game arriving here.
There's a gay arriving here.
It's an awakening.
What do you think?
Yeah, look at that.
First ever
3DS game to have critical quotes for character.
Wow.
And the first
global release
to have
customizable avatars.
as standard.
Ooh.
Wow.
It's up.
Yeah, it's a wow.
Cool.
Yes,
very sporty.
But hang on, real.
Pairs.
I know.
The only thing is they forgot to
Balance.
You get
No challenge.
it's honest. It's made out of.
S support.
It's unbelievable.
So how much did you pay of your own money?
1,250.
So you've gone over.
Because it's a classic. It's desirable. People want these things.
Fades, here we go. At least so far, of the two I've played, my personal favorite.
You brought a Fates, James.
I have.
James, we're trying to prove that intelligent systems made good games.
You're not helping our case here.
Most interesting game.
Come on.
And most radical and most tactical.
Camilla cutscene.
Boobs.
Come on.
Boobs.
That's great.
Boobs.
It's very interesting. It's in good condition.
It's very.
This was the first.
James May is like Camilla Booba. It's very interesting. Love it.
Boobs.
It's very interesting. It's in good condition.
Why is it interesting?
This was the first game in the world to have 3 separate routes.
3 separate payments.
You know.
There's a reason to own one.
At the time, it was important.
What's difficulty in this? It was
Very balanced. So very.
Very low.
No, that's how it should be.
It's very low on that side and very high.
It's actually broken, James.
It's Ryoma.
This awakening was played by the elitists. This featured in the video game Best Remakes of All Time. This
Very
was
interesting,
written
I know,
by the
right?
descendants of
Fire
Kagha.
Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Valentia. That's the last one I need to play. I'm thinking of going 3 houses though, because I'm left out in the 3 houses conversation. So, yeah. I would do Shadows of Valentia afterwards though. I think that's the last modern Fire Emblem game that I'd need to play anyway that I have. Of all of these games. Yeah, nice. That, whatever that is. Whatever that is. I think that was something in reference to a stream previously. We got an Instagram. Oh, we got an Instagram. We got an Instagram. I forgot about that. Alright.
Confusion avec mon accent en français. Donc, laissez-moi expliquer. Je suis un anglophone albertain.
What is this?
Je parle le français depuis j'avais environ 20 ans. Donc,
It's a
j'ai un peu d'accent
Texan
anglo quand je parle français.
or French.
Et c'est tout. Je suis
A
pas
Texan
américain,
speaking
je suis
French.
pas
This is
français,
cursed.
Je suis pas québécois. Je suis juste un anglo-albertain. C'est tout. Il y a beaucoup de confusion avec mon accent.
It's cursed, but I guess admirable that, you know, Americans learning more than just American English. Congratulations. Congratulations, Americans. I'm kidding. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, I'm kidding. Yep. Yep. We like Camilla. Camilla is indeed that. Camilla is indeed the haunt. We like Camilla. I think that's it as far as the media share goes. I believe we're caught up on the media share now. Yes, we are. Perfect. Woody, they're coming for your head. Damn. Who's coming for my head again? Oh, the Americans. Right, of course. You must hide. Them AI viewers. Them. They're getting more creative now. It's like instead of like just viewers to bump up the numbers, the bots are like. The bots are like, nah. Now we get AI viewers. It's even worse, Bray. I disagree looking at hi Midbus. Oh my god. Hello Midbus. You missed it. You missed me absolutely raging and getting so tilted and triggered at the cost of Concordia. You missed it, Midbus. You're lucky I'm putting it as a video next week. Hopefully next week. You're lucky you won't miss my absolute tiltedness. It's the most tilted I've ever gotten a reaction, bro. Genuinely. It's the most tilted and the most ragey I've gotten at a reaction, bro. Not ragey, more like tilted. Very tilted, very tilted. It is the most tilted I've ever gotten a reaction. Genuinely, of anything I've reacted to. So yeah, look forward to that. Because, oh man, 45 minutes. The reaction itself was about hour and a half to hour 40. It might as well have been an hour extra onto the runtime because of how triggered I got. I say triggered. There's less triggered. It's more like just oh tilted. That's the word I'm looking for. Hi Midbus. Thank you for. Okay, apparently I'm not eligible. I can't collect any game cards anymore. What the frick? I can't get Mahoraga. Okay. I guess I can't get Mahoraga card in my own Discord server. Also, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the short. We got more media share content.
We also do...
Sizal. Sizal versus a Ninja Cave. Oh, I disagree. Look again. That's why, because I said we're out of media share. Oh, right. I finally clocked onto what you meant by that. Took me a while. Alright, what is this?
I have Saizo, but I'm gonna be real, I don't think he's gonna survive. You do get a speed wing out of it if he lives, but I don't know.
Is this Revelation? Because I don't recall seeing this map before. Unless this is the map inside of the dragon, I don't remember this map.
I think it's fine.
Oh wait, no, this is the map inside the dragon. No, I do remember this map. Conquest. Yeah, I do remember this map. This is the map inside the dragon. No, I do remember this map.
Yeah,
inside the dragon's corpse.
Bye, Saizo. Well, good luck, bro.
No, it isn't. Oh, it's not? Okay, never mind. It's not that map.
Imagine he just pops off here, though.
I don't remember this map, then. I don't remember this map.
Dual katana. Oh, dual katana. Oops. Yep. And then the wakizashi. Cannot make... Okay. Then he might be okay. Wait a minute.
Oh!
¿Por qué? Why not? A swell fella or a goat fella?
Actually, Dwyer being
he's
used is wild.
He's gonna get follow-up by a bunch of those guys. Hold on. Hold on.
Hey.
Hold on. Hold on.
Bro succeeding.
Hold on a minute.
I envy that bro has speed up. I don't know how to speed up. I need to look up and see if I can speed up.
Wait a minute. Why is he actually cooking?
Because he's Sizal. That's why he's cooking.
Why is he actually cooking right now?
Bro, he's cooking.
Dude.
He's cooking because he's Sizal. Duh. Why is my phone verifying update? No, 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 no. Stop doing that. You're being weird. I don't like that. Don't do that. Stop it right now, please. I don't like that. You're scaring me. It just killed itself. Okay.
Saizo! Oh my god, look at him go!
This is why my phone, bro, it just killed itself. You hold A? Are you serious? You speed up holding A? Ugh. I spammed A. Okay, noted. Hold A and I can speed up the battle. Do I better make me some ice cream? Hold A, silly. Thank you. Thank you. I kept spamming A instead of holding it. Okay. I should have known.
Yeah, let's go, bro. Quick, freeze him again. Yeah. Keep him alive.
Phone will restart
Let's
when the
go,
update
Saizo,
completes.
bro.
Okay.
You seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you.
Oh, okay, that's pretty cold. That's pretty cold. That's pretty cold. That's fire. That's cold. That's cold as hell. Sides will be burning the kitchen down. Rain hellfire. Sides will be raining hellfire. I suppose tomorrow I should really get the stream schedule up and going. That would be good if I got the stream schedule going tomorrow. Yeah. Do we have anything else in media share? We do, because Midbus is coming in with the goods last minute. Keep the stream going. Bongo Kappa, Selena, Odin, and Laszlo playing Desire Below. This is beautiful. True work of art. This is a work of art. I'm loving the Fates content. Azura. Why is Azura here? Oh shoot, my bongo cat. I can get a new thingy. Let's go, I got coral for my head. My watermelon painter looking cat. Sneaker and mixtape. Like always. Oh, okay, it just stopped. Drakengard 3 OST, banger game, love that game. Best game, well, I say best game, it's not the best game, but it's my favorite game. I probably want to put my phone on charge for it's doing an update, otherwise it's gonna die probably mid-update, knowing me. Oh, God. Dun 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 dun. Alright. I don't know what's up with the output capture, whether the speed audio. Like even Anna's shop theme has her mixtape. Really? Damn. Wild. Anna getting out of the. Is there a mixtape too? Let me see if I find any funnies. Oh boy, people are cheering for England to win. I suppose I have to do my part. Alright, I need the English flag. Hold on. I need that England flag. Where is it? Flags. Here we go. Where's England? Where's England? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Bunch of England. Let's beat the Norway. Yeah. Yeah, let's go England. Let's beat the Norway. Wait, that's cool. It has like an image embedded in my tweet where I can just click on it. It's like, oh shoot, I can just directly access it from there. England, let's beat Norway, let's go. Hold on, can I see what the results are currently? Like what time they're at? I mean, currently they're at 1 to 2. Norway being at 1 and England on at 2. Yeah. Okay. So they're on halfway through extra time. Oh, they're like live tweeting about it. Extra time? They got extra time? They got 15 minutes left. God damn. The whole 2-hour match. That's wild. The whole 15 minutes. Can England get another goal, or is Norway gonna tie or even beat them to it? I hope England wins. Just because they're my... country I live in. That's the only reason. Da-na-da-na-da-na-na-na. Oh my god. Wow, that is, yep, that's Twitter. Sus. That's Twitter. Alright, enough of that. I think we're out of reaction content for tonight, honestly. We've been going for, how long have we been going for? 2 hour 20, basically 2 hour 20, yeah. Twitter misbehaving again? Nah, it's more like Twitter's being sus, like usual. Twitter's just being sus. You know, I'm fine with that, you know. So, no, wait, I don't even know anymore, bro. Am I? It comes into question. Also, I have a question for you, chat. Do any of you in chat have that one popular game that was making the rounds and is still making the rounds at the moment called Mecha Chameleon? Do any of you in chat have that game? I just wonder. Since of the media share, we do have some. I don't. Okay. I just wonder is all. Oh my god, you sent a whole bunch. Holy crap. Fire Emblem recruitment. Here we go. Right, let me put the music off. Garping.
You better have a good reason for doing that, boy.
Makes me feel like a big man.
Let me check my reason list.
I just thought like if we had enough people with the game, we could do like a community Mecha Chameleon. But all right, cool.
Yep, it's on here.
Hey, you're that drunken posse. Wow. Can I join ya?
I don't know. Can you swing a sack of doorknobs?
Can I?
You're in. Here's the sack.
But you gotta supply your own knobs.
Empty sack. That's crazy. Empty sack. Also, ew. Twitter drama on my recommended videos. Disgusting.
I like Genderman and the 8 pronouns.
I have that game, I totally do, not lying or anything.
Did I ever tell you about like the nickname?
You really like these two, by the way, Midbus, I've noticed, because there is a lot of Fiznom clips. They're funny, I'll give you that.
My IRL friend group had for me for a while.
Okay, dangerous information, but go on.
Okay, no, it's don't worry. It's not like actually anything bad. But there was a point in time where like
wait, hang on a second. Hang on. This is glowing with the face of the This is glowing with the face of the lemon from Friday Night Funkin'. It's the lemon guy from Friday Night Funkin', bro. You know that guy? I don't know. He's not my cup of tea.
So because of that, I'm very well versed in like LGBTQ stuff. And
I've never watched his stuff. The only
my IRL friends.
The only stuff I know from this guy is whatever Midbus sends me. I don't really watch this guy. I just watch like whatever Midbus sends in the media share. That's my like only impression of this guy.
They would always like they always wanted to like learn more about it so that they could be more.
But he seems funny.
To other people. So they'd usually go to me about it.
It isn't a similar design. Oh, okay.
So frequently about it. Anytime they had a question, they would say, "Oh, why don't you go ask Dr. Gender?" That's me.
That's badass. I thought it was gonna be embarrassing, but no, that's a badass nickname actually.
Yeah, that's
Dr. Gender.
If it was like if it was something like really bad, I wouldn't tell the story.
Yeah,
but,
I was worried, but no, that's good.
Yeah,
that's wild,
man.
To this day, anytime they need any information, they'll be like, "Yo, Dr. Gender, I got a question."
Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Wolfie.
Oh, I love.
Why are you just like, nom nom. Where are we? We're here. Almost loses character development. Oh boy. Loads. I can thank you.
How are you not drained, Phil? I have a lot of stamina. Your mom would know about that. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Bro.
I'm so sorry. The demons won for a second there. What the hell was that?
The voices. The fucking voices, bro. Fucking god.
Why did this reminds me of the art style reminds me of non-existence of you and her? No, not that. No, the non-existence of her. I don't know, something like that. Non-existence franchise.
Back down. What the hell? Oh, they were funny.
What was it called? Oh, the non-existence of you and me, maybe? Non-existent. Yeah, the non-existence of you and me, that's it.
We were talking earlier in the stream about how Phil and I went through character development. For a second there, for a split second, 2 years worth of character development was lost.
That just came out of me. I'm sorry.
He's got the hat too.
On a
wow.
stream. I'm sorry.
Damn. Oh, why is it such a loud noise? 3 hopes out of context. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't actually have this game. Fun story.
It sounds like a man.
A man? Also, goddamn half an hour? Jesus Christ.
Every time I grow stronger, I'm thrown into another battle. It's a vicious cycle. Marvelous!
Yeah, Postura, I used to watch him. He's alright. The only thing I random arc he was adding in his videos. So, like, smiling looking characters.
Not true. The moment the enemy drops their guard, we'll swarm them like a pack of bees.
And if they don't drop their guard?
Then I guess we'll just sit here making angry faces at each other.
Amazing.
Nah, I'll come. I wouldn't want anything to happen to Leonie's home.
Good to know I can count on you at least.
What?
I take my pay in apples.
What do you mean leave?
Bring me more hay, Four Eyes?
Cringe.
That's so rude.
Oh, she's still all Bounty do this and Bounty do that with me, come to think of it. Here I am, pouring my heart out, and you have the gall to brag about my sweet sister's attentions. Unbelievable. You
Wow.
really lose your cool when it comes to Hilda, you know that? Let it be known that on this day, the mighty host, defender of Leicester, revealed...
Hang on, Leicester. Hang on a second. Leicester's a real place. I'm pretty sure. That's a Leicester Square. Leicester is a real place. Yeah, it's a city. Hold on, did you get the rights to that? Oh my... Ain't no way they put Leicester City, of all places, from the UK in the game. Damn. That's wild. Leicester City? Bruh, of all places. I know it's probably not related at all, because it's probably going to say something like, this is a work of fiction, anything related to real-world places or people or events is, by pure coincidence. I just find it so funny that I spot a UK city literally listed as a place called Leicester. But the game's so wacky. They're British. They might be British. Baltus might be British.
Its true colors.
But he sounds American right now. They should have got a British guy for him.
I'd gladly
Like they did in Xenoblade.
give up my reputation if that's what it takes to get Hilda back to normal.
But eventually I feel way, 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 way get better, so I decide to hop back in the bath again.
Huh.
What?
You take baths when you're already hot? That's some impressive fortitude. I think I underestimated you.
When you know cold baths exist, right?
Oh, I don't know. Relatable? I mean, swamp beasties are so beastie. Wouldn't it be better with a puppy or a baby sheep or something cute like that?
I see what you're saying. Cute animals, cute animals. Oh, what about bears?
Nintendo's gonna send a cease and desist to the
better than
queen.
beast.
That's messed up, bro. Mr. Nobody, that's messed up, bro. The queen has been dead for several years. That's messed up, bro. Can't believe you do that. It's the king now. Damn, SMH. Not even up to date that the queen died a few years ago. Wow. Wow. No, what? Just wow, nobody. Just wow. Come on, keep with the times. It's the king. King Charles, I think. And is it King Charles? I'm pretty sure it's King Charles. Let me fact check that real quick. It is indeed King Charles. See, I'm smart. Isn't there a new queen? No, the king took over. The king took over. It's King Charles now. There is no new queen. The king took over. King Charles took over. Fun fact, Annette's VA is a person who sang Lifeline, the song Slash Ultimate. Oh. Braven, you're not sure? I'm very sure. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm very sure. They learned necromancy to revive the queen, just hit her with the season to third. Like, I can't believe that even though Leicester in the UK came before Fire Emblem Three Houses, I can't believe you ripped off Fire Emblem Three Houses and put this city called Leicester in your country. Nintendo type thing. Oh, I just pulled string.
These, I mean, they are pretty cute when they're not trying to tear your face off. Okay, that's good. Except, I'm pretty sure bears don't live in swamps.
I'm glad it is not just you and me alone, Your Majesty.
Oh my god. Can I get her as a unit, Bray? Monica? I like her. I like her. I want her. I want her. Chat, I want her. Man, unsubscribe. L Woody IQ. You know my IQ's not good, Bray. You know my IQ was... Actually, no, sorry. No, my EQ. You know I have IQ dumb moments, Bray. There's nothing new. Bray saying he's gonna unsubscribe. Nah. The chat, who's gonna tell her? What do you mean, who's gonna tell her? No, alright. Hold on, let me get the proof for you. Oh shoot. Wait, no. That is the king. No, never mind. Yeah, this is queen. Yeah, queen. Queen is his mom. Okay. Yeah. Let me Encyclopedia Britannica. Here we go. Don't give me an ad. Go reject all. Go away. Look, right here, Charles III, King of the United Kingdom. Charles III, the eldest child of Queen Elizabeth II and Prince Philip. I don't even know what Prince Philip did. I think I'm thinking of someone else, not Prince Philip. I think it was someone else I was thinking of. Prince Philip might be the one who's okay. I'm not quite sure. Maybe it was Prince Andrew that was the ill one. Something like that. One of them was a bad person. Like, did a bad thing. 73. God damn. Oh yeah, because Queen Elizabeth's like over 100. Yeah. Oh, come on. What do you mean, undisclosed form of cancer? Brother, he's the king. Oh my god, Queen Victoria. Oh my lord. Edward the Seventh. We're going in history now. George the Fifth to Edward the Eighth. Edward the Eighth? I don't even remember him. George the Sixth to Queen Elizabeth II and King Charles III. Well, you better give me a rundown of the United Kingdom history lesson. Okay, so basically, America's Independence Day is when they threw our teas in the water and they said we're our own country, and then they stole our language too, and ran off with it. And then that would screw those damn Americans. Nah, in all seriousness, yeah, right. We had a lot of like monarchs. As the BBC would put it. Let me find you the. I will get back to this in a second. Let me find you the monarch song that I saw as a kid, because that will teach you what you need to know. I hope I don't get copywritten for it though, is the issue. Hopefully I'll be okay. Teaches you about all like the monarchs of the country. Learning with Woomerstrom when, I don't know, bro. English history is actually quite good. It's like a skit thing. It was like on TV, around when like, it was like on TV when I was growing up. It's I might have to mute it because I'm not sure if it's I'm not sure if it's I might be copywritten. Send me the link. I don't want your stream to die. It should be alright. It shouldn't be too bad. It's literally the whole thing is just a song about all the monarchs. Alright, I'll send you the link. Alright, fine. It's great. I'll put this in the videos tab for you. It's honestly a banger. It's a banger. There you go. It's in the videos tab now. There's your monarch history lesson. Through song. Alright, who's in teller? Monica, the gayest person who will Adrastia, but only for Edelgard and Dorothea. I mean, like, if you want Monica, let's keep it a secret until she gets to 3 houses. Yes, I want Monica. Look at her. Prime wife material. Hell yeah, this is gonna be peak. If you want, I can give you a chance to watch it while I go get some. I can give you a chance to watch it while I go get a drink. If you want. I'll probably go get a drink now anyway, because I'm starting to get hot again from the weather. So if you want to watch it then, feel free. I'm gonna go get a drink now. This is your cue. See you in a little bit. There it is. Okay, see you in a little bit. Alright, there it is, I'm back. Let me get a cup of tea while I'm at it, okay. American trying to act British. POV. Back to Three Hopes. Out of context.
You're reduced to a blubbering idiot.
Well, I'm certainly glad we avoided that. Although, does that mean you're a blubbering idiot all the other times we're alone?
They are burning Garrick Mach. That's a bold move, Dimitri.
Ah, yes, the old set it on fire strategy. We should put that out before things get messy.
For the last time, Caspar, food is for eating and not inhaling. Hello? Are you listening to me?
Hey! I can chew and swallow at the same time!
Hereby hey yo, what?
For feeding me horrible food!
Do you honestly believe I wander about executing people at will for the smallest transgressions?
No! I don't want to die! Let me live!
The hell?
Too much cheese and spice, is it?
It sounds like a proper
the
posh man.
So long as you don't use any more of your awful.
That's the guy. Wait, is it? Hang on. Femboy. Trans girl. I'm not sure actually. What does Yuri identify as? Let me research before I start making accusations. Oh, it states he in the wiki. The wiki says he. Oh, okay. I didn't know you had it in you. You share the same birthday with me, epic. I saw somebody at the con I went to in May. I saw someone cosplaying Yuri. I had no idea who they were because I've not played Three Houses, so. I saw someone cosplaying him, and I'm just like, who's that character, bro? I've only played Awakening, Engage in Fates.
Cup lines from the first time we met.
Oh, how did that one go again? Ah, yes. Hello there, my adorable little chickadee. Care to let this rooster into the hen house?
Look.
Looking like looking like that, you can let your rooster into my hen house. Go down. Anyway.
I already apologized for mistaking you for a girl, so you can quit bringing it up now.
And give up such an embarrassing tidbit on the next Margrave Gautier? Never.
Don't I already do enough chores with you at home?
Bad luck this time. Come. It'll go quicker if you don't spend so long complaining.
You love taking
Yuri
off your clothes almost
Why
as much as
Yuri
you
when you do yaoi?
I'm not a child, and neither is my tongue. Now give me.
I want her to. I want her on my team. I want her. Do you have his number? Just asking. What, the cosplayer? No. I have the Discord, but not their number.
Some of that coffee.
How splendid.
Yaoi.
But do try not to become so
If his gender was swapped, should be called Yaoi. Yaoi. Now you just reminded me of Satoru Gojo saying Yoai mo. Give it to me. No. Go find your own Fire Emblem cosplayer.
Rage that you make a foolish error.
Perhaps if you
Just
grew
joking.
flushed with rage every now and again, you wouldn't have the complexion of a coffin dweller.
You can come out, Hubert.
Huh? Did you know all that?
I'm sorry,
Sarah?
whoa. Hold on. No.
Don't use my ignorance to feel better about yourself.
I am a purveyor of all trades, but an expert in none.
I see.
Man such as yourself, who possesses rare ability in a single field, is positively dazzling.
But didn't you hear it's like you get really good in like all of them the more you learn, right? Something like that. I don't know. Something about jack of all trades.
Okay, you are seriously overthinking this entire thing, Ferdinand.
Which means we'll just have to toss you
Nugget, what a name.
straight into the deep.
Also, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about the female Fire Emblem counterparts, but I swear they just look better. Female Shez is so much better and much more interestingly designed than male Shez. I am saying it right now. You're right, I should find a Fire Emblem cosplay yet. Time to look. All I'm saying, go to conventions. Go to conventions. You will find them there. Go to conventions. Try make some friends. Try make some friends that like conventions and stuff. That's the only advice I can really give you. I shall not hear any slander towards any Shez. Male Shez is inferior to female Shez, and I will stand on that hill and die on that hill.
Deep end and see if you can swim.
No, not the deep end! I hate the deep end! Is there some kind of
Not seeing any visual for that makes it sound much more sus.
terrible secret in the method? Black magic.
Make some friends, touch some grass, Woomer 2026. Then you call me. No. I would never. I would never. I would never. I would never. You're. It's like, if you're a loser, I'm just as much of a loser as you are, because it's like, damn. You know? I don't know, bro. I'm not calling you that. Don't worry. But yeah, Midbus summed it up pretty good. Make some friends, touch some grass. Believe it or not, I do touch grass every now and then. I know. I know.
And the brown sugar, maybe?
Oh, Caspar, there's no secret. Yuritsa has loved sweets for the
Mercedes? Goddamn. Hold up. Hang on. I know exactly what you are. Goddamn. I didn't know you were built like one of these. Goddamn. Hold on. She's built like one of these. She's built like one of these. God damn, is this Mercedes from Fire Emblem? She built like one of these, bro. She built like one of these. Fodlan truly is the line of the buy. Purification and do go to conventions are insert the glasses nerd emoji, the actually emoji right here. Just for that, simply that first sentence, just insert the actually emoji. I dressed up as Soda, but man, it's hard to find someone who enjoys Fire Emblem. It's like trying to find someone who likes Deltarune. They even exist on the internet. I've never played Deltarune in my life. I still forget that one time when there was a Comic-Con at my local mall and take a picture of a Tano cosplayer. I'll be real. There was, if I like have Comic-Con like regrets of like taking pictures, or I'll be real with you, there was this cosplayer cosplaying Hachicuji Mayoi from the Monogatari franchise. It was so good. It was such a good cosplay of Hachicuji. I was like, damn, I really want to take a picture with her because it was such a good cosplay of Hachicuji. And if you don't know who Hachikuchi is, then damn, I guess you haven't been attending the watch parties. But then again, the watch parties have been on and off for quite a while. I need to get them back to regular scheduling for the watch parties of Monogatari. This year I did take a picture of a Leon Kennedy and Ashley Graham cosplayer. Let's go! Hell yeah! I took quite a few pictures myself. Ashley can't well be yeah. I took a few pictures myself. I didn't show them. Because, like, you know, I think what I'm going to do, because I'm going to a con in about, Jesus Christ, 12 days, actually. A little over 10 days, I'm going to a con again. So, yeah. I think when I take pictures of people, I'm going to ask if I could upload them to the internet. Like, as like a secondary question, like maybe after it's been taken. No, because then that'd be like weird, because like, oh, you already took the picture now you gotta delete it. I should ask before the picture is taken. And of course, if it's not fine, I'll just leave it on my phone. That's fine. Respect the decision, right? Because like, I was thinking, right? Because I recently found out you have like these emojis that you can put on your face and stuff. That was creepy. Don't ever do that again, phone. I say emojis and you hit me with a hello. You scared me. How dare you? That's terrifying. Screw you, Apple. But yeah, literally like I found out you can do emojis on like your pictures and stuff. So Woody cosplay pics could actually be a thing. Simply because of the existence of emojis. I also thought maybe get a face mask. Maybe? That might be a good idea. If I'm like taking pictures like that, I get like a face mask. That might be a good idea. Well, guess I'm making another trip to town again next week. This time for a face mask. Jesus Christ. And my contacts still haven't arrived yet. That's the worst part. My contacts haven't arrived yet. And I picked faster shipping too. Now I'm just moaning about cosplay. But like, bro, my contacts have not arrived yet. And like, bro, it's my first time trying to wear contacts, bro. I want to test them out before I go with them, right? So like, I don't want to just put them in there for the first time and then I was like, oh, I'm struggling so much, right? I want to like do a test run. But of course, if it literally appears like the day before, I'm not really gonna get that, am I? So yeah, if that's the case, I might see if I can get someone to help me with the contacts. I will say, thank God, the well, if you notice anything about my Discord username, you know that the next person I'm cosplaying is Aqua. So thank God I don't have to. I mean, I know a much easier method of doing it now, but thank God I don't have to, like, put on a bra again. Jesus. They're sometimes quite finicky. Trust. I mean, I'm sure people that wear them more regularly than I do, probably don't have as much of a hard time, but Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. But yeah, cosplay as Aqua. And then I did get a little, I got just the wig for the one I want to do after Aqua, but that's not until next year. Speaking of next year, I'm going to be going to Dokumi. If you don't know what Dokumi is, that's the big Germany convention in Düsseldorf. Because I saw it this year, I'm like, I had no idea that was a thing, so like, I want to go 2027 to Dokumi, so yeah, that's where I'm gonna go in 2027, hopefully. I mean, the preparations have been made. It's just kind of waiting to get the tickets by this point. But yeah, that's gonna be hype. And no, my next cosplay is not gonna be Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem cosplays are gonna be expensive. However, I might want to do a Fire Emblem cosplay at some point. It's on the radar to do Fire Emblem. It's just not at the moment. There's one character after Aqua I want to do much more. What do you mean, boo? I'm gonna do Fire Emblem at some point. I just wanted to do a different character first, because I like them a lot. You know, they have a special place in my memories. And, you know, stuff like that. It is my first game character cosplay though. The one after Aqua, because I've only done anime cosplays beforehand. So yeah, it'd be new territory anyway, because it's my first game cosplay. Okay, bro. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. I was wondering what that noise was. It's the water balloon. I was a Violet statue yesterday because she's want to make a statue of Mel Robin. I might get a $300 Corrin statue. That's wild. Maybe. Female specifically, warrior, and no princess armor. Let's go. Favorite. I like both armors. Planning to dress up? Damn, not even cosplay. That's wild. As Tiano from Pokemon. Is that from the Horizons anime or something? Because I haven't watched it. Because I just see Lita. I'm like, isn't that the girl from Horizons anime? My little sister is dressing as Lita. We're practicing our dance moves for this. That's wild. You can do like Z moves out here. Do you know how to like sewing? Just asking. Not particularly, but we do have a sewing machine, so I could always learn. We do have a sewing machine. So I could always learn how to sew. And someone in the family does know how to do basic sewing, so it's not something I can't learn. Well, I've been yapping. Anyway, back to this.
Longest time, but he's terrible when it comes to making them. So if you can make a better sweet treat than he, I'm sure he'll be vexed and acknowledge his defeat.
You're about to defeat them in a car racing competition, Mercedes. Cause goddamn. Just look at you. I think you can race pretty fast, bro. You're gonna beat them in that. Damn. Hold on, this you right here, silver on this you. Okay, I'm stopped.
I'm trying to beat him in combat, not baking.
Well, you can definitely handle yourself in a fight, Mr. Warrior King.
Also, have we talked about discussed let me go back.
Well,
can we discuss how hot Claude is, by the way? Just as a put it out there. Can we discuss how hot Claude is, by the way? Like, are we gonna touch upon that subject, or? Cause I'm looking at him. Goddamn, he got me, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. He got these charms. I'm saying he's gonna get you right. It's not something new rumor. Everyone knows that. I know.
You can definitely handle yourself in a fight, Mr. Warrior King.
Warrior King is crazy.
Intact. Never mind the gravity of the moment.
Figured I'd skip the doom.
Crazy how the posh guys are breaking. It's like saying you're like Camilla.
I'm listening.
You head out after.
Look, I have tastes, and they're very obvious tastes. I have very obvious tastes, as we've seen with Camilla, Azura, and apparently now Claude. I have obvious tastes.
Edelgard, and I stay back here. Way I figure, I can keep the Empire off of you.
Now I have a feeling I'm just gonna end up picking Claude's, like, whatever Claude's thing is. I'm just gonna pick that one for, like, my first one. Because, goddamn, bro. Like, come on, man.
But Claude.
Claude, yes, like, who wouldn't?
Of course not. Good luck to you, Claude.
Although, with how he's called the Warrior King, right? And also, like, how posh Bro is. Bro reminds me of Vander. From Fire Emblem Engage. Like, he feels like he's gonna be a crazy strong unit. Like, Dimitri looks like he'd be a crazy strong, like, whatever weapon he uses. He looks like he'd be like that crazy strong paladin, except he's not just good for early game. He seems like, because he's like more of a major character, he seems like he's gonna be like really good for like the entire game. Especially if you call him the Warrior King. Like, I think Bro is gonna be pretty strong. Like, at first I was like, man's posh. He's gonna be like, he's posh. He's, you know, he's gonna be like Jacob. He's gonna throw daggers or something. Now, Bro actually might be able to fight, like, genuine capability. Maybe to speak in fact, seeing a Fire Emblem Lord for nothing, fair enough. Training? What is that?
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Is Joe
Nice.
always like this?
Yes, always.
Why is it called Leaf? Is that like his name now? Bro turned green. Bro done some magic hocus pocus fusion dance with a green haired lady. Sophis or something. Oh wait, she got like dark green hair. I don't care. Headcanon. Hocus pocus fusion dance with with Sophis happened. Goddamn, Sophis happened, and that's why Byleth has green hair and it's called Leaf, which reminds me of another character called Leaf from a different game. Like she.
Well, guess us kids should shut up and head home. Maybe hold hands so we don't get lost.
Speaking of green-haired characters called Leaf,
Must we hold hands?
Only joking. I swear, the only thing duller than your blade is your sense of humor.
And their hate. It will be enough. Do you hate me, Felix?
do you hate me?
After all, I saw Glenn die. I watched it and could do nothing. His end lies on my shoulders.
I'll be real, Dimitri. I don't know who that is, nor do I really care. But I'm gonna be real with you, that's nothing compared to what the captain from the Cost of Concordia did. You're good. It's not your fault, bro.
That's enough. I don't hate you, okay? You weren't responsible for any of that. They didn't die for your sake. They made their own choices of their own free will. Don't be so conceited.
Suppose there is one thing that would change my mind.
This guy just got like the awful gene lottery.
You
I
mean if
feel.
I made a move on Hilda?
Now, why would I want to kill you for that? Don't be ridiculous.
I just can't believe you'd ever think.
He thought, yeah, I'm cooked.
Wait,
Oh my god, it's the hot guy again.
you're walking a horse.
Oh my god, it's the tired girl. Oh, it's the tired girl. It's the tired girl. Oh my god, it's a Marianne, the tired girl who's always tired.
We got a late start, but
I like her. She's tired. She's hot.
I always take him out on certain days.
Maybe it's a sleep deprivation. Maybe that's what's attractive about her. I don't know, bro.
Right then.
I don't know. I bags of good on her. That's all I'm saying, bro.
It seems I worried for nothing.
Dorothea!
Turdy. What in the...
So it'll explain later on. Okay. I want you to make the most craziest game theory about Fire Emblem. More like Depress Marianne. Even better. This game cranked up the Yaoi and Duty up to an 11. Marianne Gaming. Depress Marianne. Perfect. I can fix her, chat. I can fix her. I can fix her. You think tired people are attractive? Quick chat, write that down. No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. No, I have very specific tastes. Fire Emblem exposes some of those tastes. That is not like that's not something I would consider as like part of my taste if you're tired all the time. That's just like a thing that is just you know, if you're tired all the time, that doesn't matter to me, you know. That exposes all of Oh yeah, Noe. Oh. Maybe it does, because I just remembered Noe exists and how much I love Noe. Yeah, okay, maybe it does, bro. I forgot about Noe, bro. A craziest game theory about Fire Emblem. Okay, so basically, Fire Emblem. So basically, everything started with Marth, right? I don't really know what Marth did, but something about the Hero King, right? After Marth became the Hero King, that inspired. No, basically. That kickstarted Fire Emblem, right? Marth being the Hero King, the Fraud King, Casper the Friendly Ghost. Yeah, that kickstarted Fire Emblem. So basically, after Marth became the Hero King, it then, you know, other nations, probably roughly at the time or like a little bit later, were like having wars and stuff of their own, right? And more of these people started to pop up that were like heroes, right? Hold on, I'm getting to it. I'm going somewhere with this. Then we're gonna, because it's the only games I really have knowledge of, we're gonna skip all the way to the 3DS games. To Awakening, where Awakening, because it's like a like a reboot, kind of soft reboot kind of thing. I don't know, like, what kind of thing they were doing there. But basically, that kind of resets everything. Oh, hear me out. It's gonna reset everything, because that's like the modern games, right? So it resets everything. So then, we move to like an alternate timeline, in Awakening. Awakening is a sequel. Oh. We don't move into an alternate timeline in Awakening. 2,000 years after the Marth games. So basically, yeah, we do that. We skip over to Awakening. Basically, you know, Chrom and Grima, all that jazz happens, right? That kickstarts the next bit of time. Why, like a little after that happened, Fates happened, where you know, the whole thing of Hoshido Nor and Vala happened. But the thing is, because we know those two are interconnected, like deliberately, because of Selena, Owain, and Laszlo, or Odin, Laszlo, whichever. We know those two are directly connected. Which then brings me on to which then, when we do that, then of course, after the main timeline of Fates finishes, the kids, right? The kids take over, because the kids have their own little story afterwards, right? Which means they're brought in from the alternate dimension. So as far as we know, the alternate dimension that the Fire Emblem kids have been brought from is just all completely cooked throughout time. As long as these kids are getting taken from it, right? Because there's no one left to defend it. So here's my theory, right? That they made that for a reason, right? So, Shadows of Valentia, I don't really have anything knowledge on, but I'm gonna assume that's like something about Marth. That's not really what we're focusing on here. So, notice how after that we go straight to Three Houses, which again I've not played, so I don't really have much to say here, but I can link it. So, notice how in Three Houses, as far as I know, we don't have child units, right? Now, let me double check that because I have no idea. I've not played Three Houses. I want to make sure my theory holds up. It doesn't. Okay, good. My theory still holds true. So yeah, they don't have child units in Three Houses. Number one, it was a different time. Number two, they also learned from their mistakes of the... Sorry, I'm yawning so much. Holy crap. They learned from their mistakes of pulling from Awakening and Fates from the alternate dimensions, from the kid units, right? When they grew up, right? Where everyone, like, lost and stuff. So they learned from their mistakes there because they didn't want to mess that up even more, even though that world is kind of cooked anyway. They're like, well, it's cooked now, nothing we can do about it. That's why they stopped having the child units, because that world was just beyond cooked after both Awakening and Fates had the child units that were pulled from it, because that fate was just sealed right there. So the alternate dimension, like with the child units, that's cooked. That's never coming back, because it's just cooked. And then going on to Engage, right? The child units don't appear. However, the emblem rings, hear me out. The emblem rings in Fire Emblem Engage, right, are the deceased heroes from the alternate child timeline. They were put into the rings to preserve their power. Meanwhile, the heroes that are kind of there in the original timeline just kind of aren't normal. You know, they kind of live and die whenever they do, right? Live their lives out. But theory, the rings in Fire Emblem Engage are the alternate timeline where they died. And then they were put into the rings. And then, because if you think about it, in Fire Emblem Engage, we go back to an alternate dimension again. So what if those rings were taken from an alternate dimension, the child dimension, right? Like the space, child space, whatever. And they have the heroes inside them, right? They were taken from there, brought to the original timeline where Engage happens. The rings have the power for Engage, right? That happens. And then, because everything in the alternate timeline is kind of like there, reversed kind of thing, right? Hold on, I'm going with this. Kind of like reverse. So then, Zephyr and that are good, right? The reason why that world is not screwed up to the point in Engage is because in Engage, by the time we got to Engage, with the amount of rings that there were, Engage had people that could use the rings, right, to protect what is left of the land. So, after what is left of the land, with Nil and Nell, and Zephyr and Co, whatever, were protecting the land, what was left of it in Engage with the rings before they were taken to the original timeline, the original dimension. And then obviously they used that to beat Sombron and all that jazz. Sombron's gone, woohoo, saved. However, the child timeline is also temporarily saved, albeit until another threat comes along, right? Because Alear, I believe, exited the alternate dimension thing, right? I can't remember if it was with Nil or not. I'm a bit hazy on that part, but yeah. So that is the conclusion of that timeline. That's just kind of left there. They're just left protecting it until whenever, right? You might not have the rings anymore, but they have enough power to protect it themselves, right? So then it takes us to Fortune's Weave, which just kind of is, after 3 houses. And yeah, it just kind of continues on from there, as apparently it's a direct sequel to it, right? But I want to believe Engage is canon, and that is the reason why we haven't seen child units since Awakening and Fates. That is my crazy Fire Emblem theory. I can tell nobody is just what on earth are you yapping about? Although, it might make a bit of sense. It kind of makes sense if you think about it. It makes sense if you think about it. Yeah, my mind is blown. What can I say? I just predicted the future of Fire Emblem. Tell you what, game after Fortune's Weave, I'm calling it right now. Felt like the guy with the drawing board meme. Let's go. Tell you right now, either at the end of Fortune's Weave or the game after Fortune's Weave, we're gonna have a collision between the alternate universe or dimension where the pocket space where the children units came from, and Nil and Nell and that. We're gonna have a merge between that and the original timeline. End of Fortune's Weave or the game after that. And if that doesn't happen, then I'm just gonna look like a silly Billy, but I want to believe my theory holds true even without that happening, because that's just me throwing a random ballpark. But it would be so funny if I was right, and the two universes collided, and the alternate bled into the original. Then he meets my game just so I can hear conspiracy. Holy yeah. You probably predicted Fortune's Weave. Damn. I'm glad you liked my little theory for you killing me. Anyway.
World? I shall not approach any closer. So pray, stand there and hear me out. My deepest apologies for what happened the other day.
Y'all gotta tell Atlas about my crazy theory, bros. I'll be honest, I'm not gonna remember all that, so I have to look back in the VOD about that. But like, damn, y'all gotta tell Atlas my crazy Fire Emblem theory, bro.
Hey, I fear
Let
I
him
may
know,
have
let him know what
wounded
he
you
missed
most
out on.
grievously. As I am a fool who knows not how I upset you, you may freely laugh and jeer at my inadequacies.
Exactly. You're actually smart.
I might turn that into like a video, just like my Fire Emblem
usually
conspiracy
think the
theory.
things I say are dumb? Hey, wait. Maybe you're right.
Yeah, but you're funny, so it all evens out.
That doesn't help.
What? What?
Thank you. Did you know this particular species of flower is edible?
Its luster, such size, such a gorgeous crimson.
I'm making edit codes Wheaties game theory gone wrong.
Scrumptious leaf indeed.
God.
You can tell how many times someone stared death in the face by looking at their own.
I get my curly hair from my mom.
Imitate that and you'll only end up throwing away your life on the battlefield.
Oh, are you worried about us? That's sweet, Felix. I always had the impression you cared for your friends, and now I know I'm right.
Excuse me?
Please calm down, Bernadette.
Why does Felix kind of sound
I'm
like
not
Julian
judging you for
Boschel?
what you eat or when.
You're going to eat me? No! I taste terrible!
Oh, she is utterly exhausting.
What is this? This isn't Claude. I mean, okay,
Or
muscles are
perhaps I'd be
nice,
fine.
but like...
I confess, the thought does sound rather delightful.
Raphael, farmer of Brigid! Raphael, woodcutter of Brigid!
Well, I think that's why it makes us so happy when we realize some things never change.
Some things never change, huh? Hold on. That means you were still gawking at me as I ate.
Yeah, but can you blame me? You are a fascinating eater.
That's
Our
creepy.
goal here is achieved.
Rumor
now we
POV.
hunt down any kingdom stragglers and... What? Your fun ends here.
Hands once linked, now carry swords.
Oh, this ES King.
With rage and
God damn it.
bloody. And with
Oh,
this
no. I'm not, I swear, Bray, now, I'm not gonna be staring at the muscles for that long, Bray. Not that long, man. Boomer POV. Hey, at least I don't discriminate, okay? At least I look at all chests. You know? You know what that means? Finish.
sweet release of death.
She's messed up in the head, I like her.
Had? Oh. Tell me about her.
I'll explain. She's the right kind of messed up in the head.
She loved flowers, and often made crowns out of them. And once she set her mind to something, nothing in the world could change it.
Aw, she sounds sweet. And a little intimidating.
You cannot flirt with the dead, try as you might.
You never know.
Hold on. I was just being honest.
Done. Here's your flower crown.
Wow, mister. You're just as amazing as Miss Mercedes.
Can we Mercedes? What the hell? Can we have a clip? Can we have a clip of like a Mercedes running into this child, please? Can we have a literal Mercedes car just ram into this kid? Thanks. If you send me the edit of that, you'll receive a prize. The prize will be you get your video featured on stream. I'm kidding. You don't have to do that. Bruh, what you mean she's messed up on the head? What do you mean? She was just singing? You know what she was singing about, right? She was singing about death.
Yeah, this is the prettiest flower crown I've ever seen.
And then get the Mercedes after it's run over the first kid, get it to back up and run over the second kid.
It's like an actual royal crown. We'll make one for me.
Rushes to the
Please,
editing room.
Please.
I could. Though it would be better to learn how to make your own.
Oh, but my crowns always look off.
Remember there are multiple songs about death? Damn. Imagine death.
Oh, yeah.
Reminds me of Puss in
would have
Boots.
kept talking if I didn't.
Hang on a
kept
second.
talking if I didn't.
No, sorry, you look a bit too old for me.
Did I say something strange?
Sorry, I wasn't trying to tease.
Bit too mature.
I just think you're cute when you're flustered.
You know, I get the whole mom thing. You know, I get it. Not me, Bray.
Hilda actually applying herself? What is next? Pigs taking flight?
Days of yore, I oft partooketh of the anglers.
Okay, maybe I do like mommy, but like a certain type, not that type. I tell you, bias towards Reina. That's true.
Art.
You're very
Yeah,
right.
forsooth, I was being quite adept.
Why her hair look like a bunch of grapes? Her hair looks like a bunch of grapes. She got like the it's like the fruit. It's like the thing you hold the fruit in on the top of her head, and then her hair is like grapes. That's what she has, her hair. She got grape hair. Now we need an edit of just grapes as her hair. Jaredsa, my beloved. Linhart is my other favorite. There's a braids rumor. It's grape braids.
But in this place, thou art knowing thy waters better. Mayhap thou art being my guide?
You sound very
Let me ask you something, Hubert. Have you ever told Edelgard that you, mealtime is when you put food in your mouth, not your foot?
Here, for you.
Thank
Happy,
you.
looks happy. She also looks like my type 2.
Find them! This way!
3D cutscenes for Fire Emblem game. We only got this in Engage. Will you stop? Why do you do her like that? I can't see that. It's your grape hair. You're welcome.
Typical bore. Can't help himself. Do try to keep up. Back at you.
We were in 3D cutscenes since Awakening. Oh yeah, we did. I just kind of forgot about them because they've been very rare in Fates. Yeah, Fates has 3D cutscenes. I remember the Azura song, but we have them very rarely that I forget they exist.
Possessed you to invite the two of us. It's fine, but why?
Because, Monica, I need you in my life. I need you in my life, Monica.
Yes. Whatever nefarious scheme you're up to here, spit it out.
Hubert looks like an emo, bro. He looks like an emo. The look would be complete if you gave him like a little earring on his ear, bro. That's all he needs, and then he's like max emo. Maybe a bit of a lip piercing as well. You know, really get the emo vibes flowing. Grass is green, sky is blue. What else is new?
Not that I mind, of course.
The pressure up!
What is this, Monster Hunter? God damn.
Do the thing, B.
One thing coming right up! It's over!
Sheesh. Alright, that's enough worry for one day. Time to go run.
I can tell you that this Casper guy is not gonna be on my team when I play Three Houses. No shot. Bro is not on the team. He looks like he tried to be Goku, but it's like knockoff Goku. So it's like, nah, bro is not getting on the team. Bro is not getting on the team.
Until I puke.
He said, and I quote,
Why would I trust Her
Bro,
Majesty's
what
safety
gets
to
the
a
dude?
walking pile of liabilities such as yourself? Ask me again once you've cleaned up your act. And do be sure to use a good soap.
So rude.
Wait, really? I thought Hubert is a traditional big booty Latina. Why? Wild. Casper is the goat, he can whoop your ass. Nah, he can't whoop my ass. I'll whoop his ass. Oh wait, I probably couldn't. He still can't whoop my ass. Prove it.
Huh.
I'll prove it right now. I'm so fast. Watch this. I'm so fast. If you watch this chat, you'll see how fast I am. Watch. So you see I'm here, right? I'm here. I'm alive. I'm here. I'm on screen. Right? Right? You see me? See me? Now, literally within seconds, all right? Within seconds, I'm gonna disappear. Ready? Wow. Wow, just like that. Did you see that? Disappeared and reappeared instantaneously. I am so fast, bro could not catch me even if he was Speedy McSpeedster. Proof right there. I'm so fast at disappearing, he can't catch me.
Is this letter for Yuri? It's got a different name on it.
Having fun?
And yet I still hit you. Well, you see, that's because I let you hit me.
What kind of greeting is that? I gave you my title, not free license for insolence.
Ah, Annette! Good day to you. I see you remain as sprightly and sweet as a newly bloomed flower.
This guy reminds me of that one guy from Tokyo Ghoul, bro. He reminds me of the same dude, bro. What was his name? Purple hair guy, Tokyo Ghoul. What was bro's name? Oh, it's Tsukiyama. Yeah. Not quite the same hairstyle, but reminds me of the same dude. Reminds me of that dude. Yeah. Similar vibes. Similar vibes.
Hi, Lawrence.
Well then, just one thing left.
Lesbian Gex. Sorry, Sesbian Lex. That's the last thing left, Sesbian Lex, between Edelgard and Shez. That is the only thing left, and the right thing left.
Must we do this now?
Yes, we need to see this live on stream.
But
Oh my god, they're gonna hold hands? Oh my god. God damn. Oh, I'm gonna get hit again. Why you do this to me, Mebbers? Exactly, so mean. Ow. Yeah, you definitely casted no more. God damn. Can't believe you pulled the 7-page Muda on me. With how long that is, I'm half tempted to up the price of that because it is very long of a redeem. Lawrence has my hairstyle in high school, like golly, dude's hair looks greasy. With this cast anti-jab. Yeah. The
Suppose you earned
anti-horny.
it. Just this once.
Oh my god, they touched hands. Oh my god, so indecent.
So why do you keep playing the I'm so lazy card all the time?
You see? That silence of yours just said, I don't need you to know me. Such a typical Emil thing to say.
Who's Emil?
You're sure
Oh,
this
God.
is for me? Wow, thank you. And here's a little something from me
It's
to
just
you.
poop. Mushroom powder. Okay, that's not poop.
I
That's
see how you've
different.
helped the boar, and I guess you help me too.
Oh goddamn, gay. Oh, hang on, gay. Hold on, gay. Gay.
Wow, Felix, that's... Wow. Oh boy. I think someone's cutting onions in here.
Well, I have certainly changed. Alas, I have
Why does Constance remind me of something out of Alice in Wonderland, bro?
lost all of my hopes and dreams.
Are you kidding? That is 100% you. Well, that was a good... Achoo! If I'm not careful, I'll quite literally have a mess on my hands.
Yeah, wait, please.
I prefer not to name my horses if I can avoid it. Growing attached only makes their deaths more painful.
I shall carry my beloved sister on my shoulders to strengthen my legs.
How about no? Just carry a boulder or...
I think I like Hilda too, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think I like Hilda too, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I like her pink hair, bro. I think I like Hilda too. They were cooking with Hilda. The name is interesting, boys.
Something.
Is there a bug on my face?
Constance because of me changing.
Managed to slip past my defenses.
How's the book, Ignatz?
You're really approaching this thing without considering my feelings? You're so far off the mark,
I think Happy is kind of give me the same kind of just off of first instance, the same kind of same kind of vibes as Rinka. And yeah, you know, I can get behind strong women, you know. Maybe. That's a maybe right there.
don't know what to tell you.
Oh, you know what I should do? When I played Three Houses, what I need to do is I need to do a modern Fire Emblem Special Pass. That's a good stream idea.
My, I just thought the woman would enjoy breathing a literal sigh.
But yeah. That'd be like for the modern games. That would be like I'd probably leave out Shadows of Valentia, or maybe update it with Shadows of Valentia or something. I want to do that after I do Three Houses though. I'd want to finish Three Houses first. And then I can do like modern Fire Emblem Smasher Pass. That would be quite good, I think, of the stream idea.
I have relief. And to do so in a way where our forces make use of the monster she summons, where is the harm? Alas, I suspect I am in for another mocking at the hands of Her Majesty, for how often people mistake me for a heartless cad.
Whatever happened with that, by the way?
I gave him my rejection and will never be seeing him again. They're sending in so many soldiers.
Aren't you forgetting something? After gambling and booze, you're supposed to ask me about women, though I doubt our tastes are similar.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
She's
hey,
gay.
Shamir, where are you going?
Lawrence, I need you.
I trust you!
No, I
How are
trust
you
you
gonna
too,
do?
Lawrence.
How are you gonna do
I trust
500,000
you've been
damage?
well,
Wow.
Your Majesty.
What is that with I trust you?
Do
Right?
I look it?
Also, I don't like her. She reminds me of Mine from Shield Hero, and I hate that absolute butthole. So I don't like her.
I suggest you have your eyes examined if so.
I love how I'm giving my first impressions on these people. It's I like you, I don't like you.
Why do I feel someone watching me?
I will be honest. She has the strangest hairdo I've ever seen. Why you got like a mop head, and then you got like the thing at the top. It just makes you look more like a mop because it's like the top of the mop with the hairband, and then you got the sides of the mop, like the actual mop parts going down your head, bro. It's not the best look. I'm gonna be real with you. Purple mop hair.
Stop. I am not a ghost, and I am not here to scold you. I'm just here to get food because I'm hungry.
It's her.
Commence barbarous violence!
Wait, I'm no barber. Here, it's over.
Oh look, it's
That's
a
not
trap.
500,000
I'm
damage.
so surprised. Come on.
Happy my way
Let's
to
throw these guys
that
and get outta
woman.
here.
Bernie is trying her best.
Mind how irritatingly close you and Her Majesty are.
Yeah, man, she's just a baby. Again.
Not once.
Monica,
Yeah,
I like.
you basically
I
just
like
admitted
Monica.
it.
I certainly did not.
You did. You said you were jealous that Edelgard and I are
I
so
like
close.
Monica and I like
Jealous
Sheva.
never traversed my lips.
You sure you're not, though?
Perhaps
Is it Sheva?
a little.
No, I'm getting mixed up with Resident Evil now. Wait, is it Sheva or am I just being? Am I being stupid? Am I mixing it up with Resident Evil? No, it's Shez. I told you I was. Yeah, it was Resident Evil. God damn it.
I can't believe Professor Yuritsa just admitted defeat so casually. This is great, but also very frustrating, but also great. I'm so conflicted. No, I want to beat him head on.
Bro's trying to put out a fat dookie.
You gonna banish me someplace?
I will say, goddamn, I do like Sheva. I'm be real. Not Sheva. God damn it, not Sheva. Shez. I need to get it right. Sheva, you're whatever. You're fine. You're like mid. Sorry, Sheva fans. Chris is just better. Shez. I was gonna say female Shez, honestly, Bray. If she wasn't a protagonist, I would be. You know, I'd be romancing. I would be romancing Shez. I'll be real with you. That design is, chef's kiss. My gluteus. God. Again? Really? Garcia admit this. I love Part 5 so much, man. Wimmer, yeah, that's what you get. I might need to buy 3 hopes just for Shez. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I might actually need to buy the game just for shares.
Far away because I'm too dangerous? It's fine if you do. I'm used to being cut loose. That's just how life as a sellsword goes.
Do not be absurd. If we were done with you, we would kill you, not banish you.
They don't call me the
Oh.
notorious king of grappling for nothing.
If you're gonna kill her, I might as well have her myself.
All hail the king!
You know, if you're gonna kill Shez, you might as well give her to me by that point. I'll make sure she won't die. You know, I'll take good care of her. I'll be nice to her. We can, I don't know, go on picnics together or something.
Aw, were you waiting for me? Well, you're a good kitty, aren't you? Guess who brought you some fish? Hey, easy there. No need to wolf it down.
Since when did Edelgard become a mummy? I'm sorry, what?
Why are you helping the
I'm sorry, what? What happened there?
Emperor, you wretch? You mourn your friends. Avenge them. It's a blessing I get to face you. There is truly no one.
We've only got a record of 2 times of that
I
redeem.
wonder if I will ever genuinely laugh from the bottom of my heart.
What?
Truly incredible.
Still, I wouldn't say no to a seasoned mercenary tagging along. Eh? Eh?
Not sure I follow.
Really? Because I was laying it on pretty thick. Look, it's you, okay? I want you.
Honestly, I would genuinely be just as dense. I obviously know it's Shez he means there, but I would be just as dense and be like, who, you mean someone else? Well, what do you mean, bro?
I can tell you one thing. If Lord Arundel is here, I will choke the life out of him personally.
Choke the life out of me, Monica, please.
I'll even let you watch, Your Majesty.
Nah, do it to me instead.
Yes, just try not to overdo it.
In that case, I guess Linhardt is my host.
We're the same, you and me. Warriors who fight with childhood buds backing up their fists.
Except that our friends aren't the tiniest bit alike in terms of personality.
You come here trampling people's homes and murdering their parents? I'm going to make you pay.
Look, I understand if you bear a grudge, but we're all risking our lives here.
I'd risk my life for you, Claude. I'd risk my life for you, Claude.
What are you doing?
We go 3rd one, let's go. Gonna rack them up. Owie. Oh god. I'm crying. Michael Dwemer, you're simping us up the roof. That's
Ezra,
3
your
as a new
right-hand
record.
man, my first act is to haul my restless king back to bed where he belongs.
This is absurd. My feet are dragging on the floor.
It's your own fault for being so
So
tall, you
you should
sack
have
of
forced
muscle.
an old
Thanks a
woman.
bunch, meat buddy.
Meat buddy. Wait,
Apparently, not enough.
Let's
Meat
talk
party.
more ham, and you better have enough for me.
Yeah, I like chicken and beef, mostly. You know, I don't really eat much pork, but like, chicken and beef count me in, bro.
And Ignatz too.
Oh,
Give me some
right.
steak or
Come
something.
on, you're not my mom.
Hold on, who the hell?
right.
Come on.
Who's that person? I don't know, they look a bit funky.
Come on, you're not my mom.
They're also very white. Okay. I think this person is more down bad than I am, considering they're replaying whatever this is.
the knight in that proverb. The one who spends all day building a fence around his Pegasus, only for it to fly away.
Actually, hang on, you suggested this video, but this, you knew what was gonna come out of this. Sus.
Pegasus, perhaps, but I am no beast.
Impossible, none can reach your eyes. Believe me, there's people that are worse than me. Trust. Believe me, there are people that are much worse than I am.
It doesn't matter who you are. Everyone needs to take it easy sometime.
I do not take that advice. Non-scientifically possible.
The roots of that organization run deep.
Hold on.
Actually, hang on, no, it is possible. Hold on, right? I don't do OnlyFans. There you go. It could be worse. It could be worse, chat. I don't do that. It could be worse.
You're just looking to capture Rhea? You're not gonna...
Who's Rhea?
You know, get rid of her?
Is it not enough to subdue a foe and remove them from power?
Garrick Mach, you remain ever as resplendent as the day I left you.
The place cannot be so dear to you.
Yeah. Whatever, the topic is dead.
Your heart that it requires inferior poetry for an introduction.
Inferior? I will have you know that line comes from one of my favorite operas.
The kingdom might be a half-frozen stretch of dirt, but it's my half-frozen stretch of dirt.
Forest? Check. Bears? Nope. Why can't I ever have nice things? Are you even listening to me, Linhardt? I know what I saw.
Oh, I heard you the first time. I just think you misunderstood what your eyes were telling you.
The guy didn't have a head. What could I possibly misunderstand about that?
Brian counts the headless horseman like a dollar head or something.
Yeah, I think Balti would have been fine by himself.
Don't say such things, Hilda. You'll make Balthus cry.
God damn. Look at Hilda's... How do I save myself from this one? Armor rack. There you go.
No, she won't.
Saved it.
Why, Ferdinand, now it is you who flatters me.
Ah, but my hackneyed words can never do justice to
I'm
a
tired.
of nobility such as yourself.
Nay, those hackneyed words have become pure poetry by the alchemy of your noble idiom.
Do I speak plain?
Not in the slightest.
Oh, Solstice appearance. Hang on. Very cute. Very funny. I don't have anything else to say.
Do I speak plain?
Not in the slightest.
No, I take it back! I take it all back! I wanted to fly, but not like this!
Bird's gonna fall off.
Take it, Your Majesty. Whether it's duty towards the living, or the guilt for all those we have lost, such burdens are not yours to bear by yourself. We are here to fight by your side, Your Majesty, and so we shall, now and
Look,
always.
the thing is, at least you guys accept me for who I am. That's all I can ask for, Bray.
I've no reason to hold back before the enemy of the Margrave.
That's all I can ask for, that you guys accept me for who I am. I mean, of course you do, you keep coming back. So clearly you like some sort of aspect of me. For whatever reason.
Bernadetta?
Back to the beyond from whence you came!
Kick her.
Play along. You'll make Eloise sad.
You play along.
Who's
Color
Eloise?
me surprised. Rhea's really the immaculate one? Whatever she is, we have to end her. Now quit staring before she crushes you.
I don't know who Rhea is, Bray.
Bernadetta, you have come up with a splendid idea that eluded even myself.
Why are you complimenting me out of nowhere? Are you plotting against me?
Oh god, she's paranoid of everyone. Oh, Jesus.
Not particularly, no. Although I am thinking I will require your assistance in this matter from now on.
No! Someone free poor Bernie from this torment!
Are you at a loss for words with the quality of the plants I gathered?
Every one of these is poisonous!
What? But the gorgeous leaf, the robust vine.
Death in plant form! Throw them away before we die!
You're all alone, fancy boy.
What you gonna do?
Kick you right in the stomach, and then make it so you literally throw up your spit. Then I'm gonna grab your hands and I'm gonna Mario Bowser you and throw you into the cliff. Then when you start to get up, I'm then gonna stomp on your stomach and hopefully get the rest of your vomit and fluids out and maybe some blood while I'm at it. And then I'm gonna crush your kneecaps like Tom Nook. And then after that, I'm gonna break your elbows. And then feed your own arms to yourself. Just stick your hand right down your throat as far as it will go. That's what you get. Saying all alone, fancy boy, what you gonna do, that's what he's gonna do to you. That's what Hubert's gonna do to you, bro. I told you. That is exactly what's happening, bro. I called it.
Shouldn't you and Holst be punching each other's abs or something?
Unless it was something else, like a railing or something. Is that what they were trying to imply? Because I thought it was the first one, the former.
Dimitri, I've been waiting for you to show. I was hoping we could have a little chat.
First, you will receive your due punishment. I assume you were prepared to face the consequences when you decided to attack.
Why are you attacking Dimitri, bro? I thought they were friends. I thought they were friends.
Bernadetta, what's wrong? Is there a rat in the base?
God, I love Shez's portrait so much. I think it's the shoulder armor. It also adds to it, bro. I love the portrait. Shez, be my wife, please.
Wait, a rat? Nobody told me about a rat! Oh no, oh no, oh no! It's gonna nibble on all my snacks!
A fine result in spite of ourselves. Perhaps this is the power.
Rodriguez has an interesting mustache. What was that choice?
Of a father-son team.
What are you even saying? Actually, never mind. Let's just get this over with.
Oh wait, they're all the way back there. Kitty cat! Yay!
If only I could feel this relaxed all the time. Uh-oh.
Yuri.
What is it, old man? Spit it out.
I pray for your safety.
Do what you will. I only pray you find a suitable place to breathe your last.
I'd love to find some reason to steal you.
Why Yuri's I guess parental figure? Why he looking like Gunter but with purpley hair, bro? Bro's purple haired and mustached Gunter. Okay.
Away to my territory after the war.
Don't joke like that, Sylvain. I serve His Majesty alone.
Ooh, shut down. But yeah, I get it.
Oh, for the love of... Bernie! Please stop screaming our private business for all the world to hear!
But you told me to stay away from you! And I must not disregard your wishes in the matter! I implore you to forgive
contest.
me! I have no wish for our relationship to end in such a horrid manner!
This is getting good.
We could take tea together sometime. Reminisce on the old days.
Okay, Gloucester. Okay, buddy. Alright, buddy.